Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Witch. Welcome to the stream, Max. Early one and shitting on company time. Nice, nice. That's a good use of company time, TBH. That's like double value. That's like double bang for your buck. You're not getting just one bang for your buck, you're getting two bangs for your buck. This isn't Gundam Movie 1? Yeah, Hector, because I think if I streamed that, I think I would go to jail. Well, maybe not jail, but I'd go to Twitch jail, which is arguably worse. Arguably worse than real jail. Hence why Twitch streamers are the most oppressed. But we've been over that. I'm glad I won't be missing too much peak tomorrow. Wait, what does that mean? What in the flip does that mean? You probably won't miss much of a trial? I don't know. Well, I mean, you'd probably know better than I do. But we just started Chapter 3. I mean, like, I feel like that sets us up for... like, today to be investigation and stuff, and then tomorrow to be the trial, unless I'm crazy. I'd watch the movies, though. Well, honestly, Hector, I'd rather watch the series than the movies if I'm gonna miss out on all the stuff. I just pulled up the movies because I wanted to see if they were on Netflix. Because it'd be easier to watch if it was on Netflix. Yo, what's up, GG? How you doing? Hey, sorry, this is me. Hey, you're not going to the new island, Nekamari? I'm worried Akane is gonna do something reckless about those mono beasts. I'm going back to guard the bridge for a while. I'll leave you guys to explore the new island. Yo, what's up, Zayla? How you doing? Zayla, how's Universal? How's Donkey Kong? Are you going back there today? Or have you already been back there today? Or are you just going there for one day to go see Donkey Kong? Cause that stuff looked pretty epic, I will not lie. That stuff did look pretty epic. You just went the one day? Yeah, dude, the Donkey Kong Country part was crazy. Like, well, and also, like, you said the ride was awesome, right? Like, the ride looks really cool. And, like, the picture of you with the Bowser going, like, rah, you know? You know, like that was awesome. It looks like really, I don't know, I maybe it's just been too long since I've been to, like Disney / like Universal. But, like, I was kind of expecting it to be, like, I don't know, I guess half-assed, you know? Or, like, not as exciting, but it looks really cool from what you sent. That's awesome. But yeah, I hope you had a good time. Yeah, the pipe going to the park, yeah. Dude, like I said, all the footage of the park looks super fun, and I'm sure the I don't know, the ride seems super cool. So I think he said it was awesome yesterday, but that looks like a lot of fun. Well, yeah, but Hector, what's the point if I can't bat chest? What's the point of watching Gundam movie if I'm gonna miss out on bat chest? Yeah, no, I'd want to go too when it's out. Oh, you did all the Mario rides. So what is there other than DK, to be honest? Like, I know there's the DK minecart one, right? But what are the other ones that they have there? I actually don't even know. Like, the only one I know of is the DK one. Wait, did you try any of the Mario food? Maybe they don't have that yet, because I know it's like a preview thing or whatever that you went to. But the, mushroom, Yoshi. Are you guys responding that to food, or the rides, or... Yoshi, like, slow ride across the park in Mario Kart? Gotcha. That sounds really cool. Is the Mario Kart like bumper cars, or is it like is it just like a roller coaster that's like Mario Kart style? But yeah, dude, cause I remember when they showed off. I assume it'll be the same here, cause like it seems like a lot of stuff's the same. But the like when they showed off the Universal Studios Japan like menu and stuff, like they were like I don't know, they had a bunch of cool stuff on the menu. If you got any of the food, you gotta let us know if you got any of the epic stuff. Oh, it was an AR ride where you played Mario Kart. Indubitably. Interesting. Very interesting. You had DK soda and ice cream in a barrel. Nice. that sounds awesome. Yeah, did they let you keep the barrel? Did they let you keep the barrel? They said, no, we're taking that. We're taking that back. Fuck you. Training day today? Please end me. I'm sorry to hear that, Twinkie. But Twinkie, if we end you, who's gonna hunt monsters with us? They'll leave in the park with the barrel in his ass. Nice. Oh, and Zayla, since you didn't get to play, Arch-Tempered Raydao is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So if you're trying to hunt it when you get back, you know who to call. But yeah, Arch-Tempered Raydao is pretty epic. Hopefully it'll be there on Thursday. It's gonna run for, I think, 2 weeks. But next week they're starting the event, or like the arena quest, where like it's timed. All it is, because it's a free arena quest, meaning like you can bring any equipment you want. So it's basically like a normal hunt, right? Just that it's gonna be timed. That'll start next week and then run 2 weeks, I believe. But this one is running 2 weeks. You know what I mean? So like there's 1 week. Like, this week, Justice is available, right? Next week, both of them will be available. Then I think the week after, I think it's just the challenge one. So yeah, you'll have time. Yeah, Arch-Tempered Raydao has his own armor set. It's the Raydao Gamma set, and I already made the full thing. It only requires Gamma tickets from beating Arch-Tempered Raydao. All the other parts are regular. Like, it's just a regular, like, high rank Raydao in terms of like what parts you get from it. So like any high rank Raydao parts are fine. You just need the certificates to get the to make the new stuff, and then you just use the regular parts. It needs 30 talons. That's true, but I actually had 30 talons going into that. Like, the only thing I need to grind was the tickets, even for making both the male and female version of the sets. I don't know, I had a lot of talons, I guess. Although I'm a big Raydao fan. I was hunting lots of Raydaos because I'm a big Raydao fan. But, yeah. Monami was right. The Mana Beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Then if we cross this bridge, we should reach the new island. With a feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear of nervousness I felt, I crossed the bridge that led to the new island. Yeah, you got a lot of DK merch to show off. I'm excited to see. The Titty Typhoon!
Third island. The ambiance is completely different compared to the previous islands.
Oh yeah, did you get Twinkie his mystery block? The residences and ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. And not just that, there's definitely no sign of any people here either. It feels a little dangerous somehow. It might be better to proceed cautiously. Titty? That's what it says. It says Titty Typhoon unless unless my mind's playing tricks on me and I'm seeing what I want to see. Looks like this is the hospital's lobby. Also, welcome to Stream Flaming Tacos. Hope you're doing well. The ambiance feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely don't want to be a patient here. Holy shit. I'm sorry I scared you, but don't worry. Even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is the hospital after all. The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something to be worried about. But this hospital's a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere, just as I thought here too. There's nobody here either. What's going on with this island? I noticed all the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they'll be useful unless we check them. That means I need to go check them, right? Understood, I'll go ahead and do that in a flash. Please don't hate me. Mikon frantically ran to the other end of the dark hall and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. I guess that means it's okay to leave this place to her. I gotta go try and fight the raid out. I forgot. Yeah, GG, I'm down to hunt it, you know, when I'm not streaming. It's a lot of fun. The Arch-Tempered fight is really fun. The Arch-Tempered raid out fight, it's very fun. Yeah, like I said, you have like 2 weeks for this quest, and then you have another week, I think, for the arena version. Because that'll start next week. Of all people, it seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is similar to the place where the mark of the defeating the devil was carved into my body long ago. Yeah, I don't know, Emma. I think we just like to pretend that like it's really scary at all times. And like, I don't know, we gotta make extra note of it, I guess. The mark of defeating the devil. Especially because they told us like the island was uninhabited like multiple times, but you know, I guess we gotta act surprised each time, you know. I've said too much. Forget what you heard for your sake. He was the one who volunteered that information. Now he's already telling me to forget it. There's a paper on the bulletin board. Apparently it's a hospital notice, but there's no one on this island, so who is this written for? I don't get to read it? The patient room and the consultation room are beyond this point, right? Well, it's fine if I leave it to Mikon. Okay. I'm out of here. Titty Typhoon. Oh, it's a music venue. Indubitably. Indubitably. Maybe I got my hopes up a little too much. This building, with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights, obviously looks suspicious, but I can't say for sure there's no danger. I should cautiously check what's inside. Dude, look at I didn't realize that this is what we were walking on. We were walking along, like, this... Like, it's just straight water here, and then, like, road. Yeah, don't fall, I guess, yeah. I didn't realize, like, how close to the wall. Like, I thought it was like the other islands where it's like a beach, you know, but... Yahoo! What the? Okay, Yahoo. Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that. The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help shouting out. So this is a music venue, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
I love music!
I never expect to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. Did I just say that twice? Did I just say that twice? Are you okay? You're giving off a weird vibe.
No problemo.
Not at all. I'm totally fine.
No problemo.
Not at all, I'm totally fine. Did I just say that twice again? Did I just say that twice again? You don't look very okay. Imagine being the one that's gonna die in the titty typhoon. I'd be okay with that. Dude, it's gonna be, Ibuki's gonna be the next to die because it's gonna be like, we found the music venue. She's gonna be like, guys, let me perform at the music venue for everyone, and then she's gonna like be found dead or some shit. It's gonna be tragic. With a venue like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning. I'll invite everyone to feel this wonderful feeling. Oh, here we go. It's the smoky feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor that no one understands. I feel like I understand, but at the same time, I don't understand. Well, if you're really taking a liking to this music venue, I'll leave you to investigate it. Leave it to me. Like, let me bite you. I'm tired. I should hurry up and go check another place.
Amazing!
What a splendid place, Hajime. This must be the fabled disco. Disco? It is where hip youngsters wear feather fans and tight clothes as they dance their go-go's and lambadas. I have no clue what Sonia's talking about. Let me perform at the Titty Typhoon. I want to get on stage in front of everyone at the Titty Typhoon. I'm saying, this place is gonna be epic. This is the baton lighting's control panel. Apparently you control the baton lighting with this, indubitably. There's a stage. I'll probably never have a chance to be in the limelight. It says staff only on the door. It's probably some sort of storage room. I might as well check inside. A lot of different instruments here, including drum sets and guitars. Looks like there's stage design stuff too. Paint, stage lights, wallpaper, and curtains. I guess there's nothing special we need right now. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. Yesterday I ate so much sushi, nice. I almost turned into fish. Well, do fish eat sushi? I don't think they do. That'd be like cannibalism. Why would you turn into a fish from that? You are what you eat? Oh. No wonder Twinkie was calling me a pussy the other day. Sorry, guys, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Fish eat fish? Yeah, that's fucked up. That's fucked up though. Not the good kind of fish. Like there's like catfish, right? They eat like garbage and algae, you know? Grow up? Oh, okay. Sorry, Twinkie was actually telling me I'm a dick the other day. That's what he was saying. That's what he really was calling me the other day. Yeah, sorry, I was being kind of a dick last night. I thought you said you had a volleyball game to go to. Okay, never mind. You know what? Never mind. I see how it was. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logos placed here. It looks like they made a bunch of them and they had too many left over. Feels somewhat depressing. There's carpeting, wallpaper, even different paints. It's probably used for livening up the stage design or live performances. Guys, today we'll play and hunt monsters at not late o'clock at night, right? Guys, who's gonna tell which? Guys, who's gonna tell which? There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there's also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. There are two step ladders next to each other. These must be required for stage design. They might even be used for stuff like film projects. No, we can play earlier. The reason we stopped last night was because what's it called? The reason we stopped was because Emma was going to a volleyball game, and I was like, oh, Emma will be back in 2 hours, and Witch isn't here, right? So we can all hop on when everyone's here. And then you were like, I'm going to bed. And I was like, oh, okay. After we were all waiting for you, we were all so excited to play with you, Witch. I don't want to boot up after 10. I'm going to boot you in the face. Oh, you had a half day today? Nice. What's the occasion, Twinkie? Or is it because you said it's training day or whatever? Do you get half day on training day? Yo, motel. Sorry if I said something weird yesterday. It's a small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. You guys want to know what Witch sent me yesterday when I told her we're hopping on when, like later or whatever? Witch said, "Get back to solving murders and danging on these nuts, Ronpa boy." And that was what Witch sent me last night when I told Witch that we weren't on. Oh, that's true. Today's April 30th because it's Metal Gear Solid 2 meme. Training on a new program for grading that we're swapping through this summer. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't know what came over me. You're like Majin Vegeta. You're like, I don't know what happened. Something just snapped. Actually, it's May 1st. Bro, you live in like fake ass area that is not real. Like, I have not known one non-fiction person to be from Australia other than maybe you, maybe. But no, it's not May 1st. It's not May 1st, bucko. It's a small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. This is supposed to be a motel, right? Well, yeah, this giant sign would probably, tell me that. I've seen them before in movies, but it's my first time actually seeing one in person. What a rundown motel. It looks pretty unsanitary, too. It looks just like Hajime's house. You've never seen my house. Oh, I didn't know you were here. You don't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. Anyway, this place is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for a minimum wage worker. Oh, that's a bit harsh, don't you think? But we gotta make sure we check it out thoroughly. It's possible that there might be a clue here. If you think so, why don't you go inside and look around instead of standing around here doing nothing?
Hey.
Yeah, minimum wage worker, like Travis Touchdown. Dude, and it all comes together because Travis Touchdown was making like millions of dollars in a day, and he was still at a motel. It's a metaphor for how no matter how hard we work, we'll still be minimum wage workers because the big man's trying to put us down. Am I right? And that big man's Nintendo by charging the fucking $5 million for the Switch 2. Am I right or am I right? Up top, everyone. Get a job, brother. Bro. Fuck you. You're probably too vulgar to get this, but there's a saying, praise a fool and you may make him useful. What's that supposed to mean?
Oh.
Akane was checking out the inside. After I gave her a little praise, she got really excited about it. A dumbass like her is pretty rare, so you gotta make sure she's treated well. If her rotten attitude is this extreme, I can't really take it personally. Yeah, rise up. Yeah, Zayla, were you at Nintendo Universal Studios and you were like, drop the price, drop the price. You were standing there like at like the Bowser statue, like, bro, you're a fucking asshole, bro. I can't believe you're charging $450 for the Switch 2 and you're making games $80, dude. There's something fucking wrong with you. And then like the security comes up, they're like, calm down, son. It's just a statue. I was doing my duty. It's a bunch of similar looking private rooms. The insides probably look all the same too. It's dark and slightly dirty. There's no doubt in a room like this would be perfect in a crime movie. If it's just to stay the night, the cottage is good enough. Yeah, screaming and shouting at the Bowser statue. Exactly. I guess I can't go inside. Yeah, what the hell kind of car is this? Is this a 2-wheel or like 3-wheel? I can't even tell. A rundown, rusted and rotting car someone abandoned. Maybe it'll start up if I keep staring at it. Yeah, flip you, Doug Bowser. I don't know if anyone like tuned into any of the Nintendo streams that they did. Yo, Electric Avenue, we gotta rock down to Electric Avenue, and then we take it higher. What's it called? I don't know if anyone watched the like any of the Nintendo presentations after the like Switch 2 one, like when they did the Treehouse or whatever. Whenever I opened it, it was always the chat was just drop the price, like this. Like, it was crazy. Like there was no, I don't know. There was no like actual messages. It was just people complaining. There are a bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances at the back of a narrow alleyway. Machines and other parts are collected together on display. It definitely seems fishy. But wait, with this many machines, we can probably find something we can use for two-way communication, right? Do all the people at the Nintendo place except for Zayla were Nintendo's strongest dick ride? What do you mean? What do you mean except for Zayla? I don't know. Zayla was there too. Zayla was there too. I'm just saying. He was, you know, he was there too. I'm just saying. Looks like it's best if I search around here. Oh, hey Soda. Oh, boom. I don't know.
Huh? I've been found?
I don't know if I thought Zayla got a discount because of the hotel he was staying at. I don't know if he got in for free.
Huh?
No, he didn't pay. Oh, okay. Are you serious? Are you shitting me? What happened? I thought you'd be happier about being surrounded by so much machinery.
Of course not.
Don't say stupid things. I'm the ultimate mechanic, you know. Of course, I'm happy when I'm surrounded by machines. Then you should look happier. Dude, try to understand how I'm feeling. I have this unexplainable, conflicting feeling about whether I should be happy or not. I can't understand that kind of feeling. But why do you feel so conflicted? There's all this machinery lined up here. Hot damn, I want to take them apart. I want to dismantle them and look inside. That's how I usually think, right?
Man.
But I know now's not the time for me to do something like that, and that's why I feel so conflicted. Is wanting to dismantle normal? Hell yeah. It's like, if you have the hots for a chick, you want to take off her clothes, right? And you want to check out her bone structure, right? Like her ribs, or where her bones stick out, right? That's not normal. That's a pretty acrobatic sex fetish.
You serious?
Seriously? I see. So wanting to see a chick's bone structure makes me a little perverted. Pretty much. I saw Ben and Chuck saying it's big bucks to get in. Yeah, and you know if those two are saying it's big bucks, you must know it's really big bucks. What is this? There are so many machines. Just by looking at them, I have no clue what they're used for. I don't really recommend that section. What do you mean? Well, I'm pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. All that stuff there, it's all machines used for stuff like wiretapping or recording secret videos. Looks like there's some ancient-looking surveillance cameras too. Machines used for recording secret videos. Hey, don't get it twisted. I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. I've never actually used them before, alright? No one said you did. Speaking of surveillance cameras, we're being constantly videotaped and wiretapped by Monokuma, right? Like, I'm kind of jealous because what does he see when he's watching Miss Sonia? He says he's never used these before. If I let him be, he's the type of person who will eventually use them. A lot of CRT TVs lined up here. They all look really old. It looks like they're designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters, it looks like the TV signal isn't reaching here anyway. Various desktops and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner like a pile of oversized trash. Though they're a little old-fashioned and run down, they look like they can still be used. I know, if we can connect to the internet, we might be able to call for help with these. As soon as I thought of that, I grabbed a random laptop and pulled it out of the pile and turned it on. Yay! I tried to see if it would connect to the internet. It's no use, looks like it's not connecting. Well, there's no way it'd be that easy, but just when I was about to give up, my eyes noticed strange icons arranged on the desktop. Usami X-File, what is this? Without thinking, I clicked the strangely named icon. It's a document file. Based on the format, it looks like some kind of report. I scanned across the words displayed on the screen. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with some students of Hope's Peak Academy causing a revolt. The students of the Reserve Department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus, and hopes were high that it would settle down someday, but things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat. It seemed to have much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply a reason to this subversive movement. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It is both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it is a subversive movement full of despair. Hope's Peak Academy became the origin of the incident and was forced to put an end to their long history. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. It's no use. The words are too garbled to read beyond that point. But what is this?
Boy, tough crowd.
How normal. It's not normal like a dog barking. It's such a normal reaction that it's actually quite novel.
Now I'm really angry.
Hey, can't you react with more gusto? Don't you know how very important this scene is? Could it be? Were you the one who created this file?
What's this?
My, what makes you think that? This sounds like some other game I know of. Yeah, like Danganronpa 1? Wait, the typo. He said because instead of because. Typo. Because it's obviously the only thing I can think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Riots in the various parts of the world. And Hope's Peak Academy getting destroyed. It sounds like something stupid you'd make up. And? What's Hope's Peak Academy Reserve Department? I've never even heard of that before.
What?
Really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the one who knows about it. What do you mean? I guess you forgot about it, along with the memories of your school life, so it can't be helped. While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about the students who survived. Is it referring to us? Then the rest of that file is...
Hey!
Hold on a sec, you guys. Just what the heck have you guys been talking about? It doesn't make any sense. Movies with no images, music with no sound, novels with no words. These are things that truly don't make any sense.
What are you saying?
So you can't say something this simple doesn't make any sense. Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survived?
No.
I wouldn't know an important story like that, because the only thing I'm good for is being cute. Damn it, he ran away again. Hey, Hajime. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. I'm sure he's making all that up. That's it. That's definitely it. Well, let's think. My character, supposedly based off of what Monokuma said, might be part of the reserve program, right? Byakuya survived the first game, and he was in this game. And if Nagito is Makoto, I'm just saying he's also here. Although that doesn't explain where Koko and Yasuhiro are. There's a lot of electric appliances in this mess, including home appliances and acoustic equipment. All these look old. Do they still even work? Somehow it looks like she's fishing things out of the pile of electrical appliances. Jackie, what happened? Are you looking for something?
Well?
Yeah, I was wondering if there are any game consoles in here. Sometimes old hardware is treated like junk. So that's what you're doing. I already have a TV in my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything. If you do something. If you do find something, let me know. I'll help carry it back to your cottage. Yeah, I will. I don't want to play video games for a while. I'd rather not be reminded of the previous incident. Looks inside MGS2. Dude, I said at the beginning of this that, what's it called? That dude, what if this is simulation because they were like, guys, killing people is wrong. Killing people's wrong, now we have to kill people in a simulation. I'm just saying. And the reason Nagita's name is an anagram, or not anagram, is that right? Anagram is like when they mix it up, or no, probably not. I don't know. But the reason for that is because They were like, okay, now make an avatar that you just make an avatar you want, because why not? And he was like, okay, I'm gonna be Nagito, and I'm gonna be really edgy. And he's the traitor. What if he's the traitor? Because he knows what if he has his memories, right? And he's testing us to see who. Okay, anagram is moving the letters around. Okay. But yeah, what if he's the one who's he's the traitor, and he's like yeah, like Undertale and Deltarune. Okay. Well, because Makoto's name, Makoto Naeji, is like Nagito Komeda, but like mixed up. But apparently it says like I am Nagito. I don't know. So source which told me it's like a Japanese translation thing. But anyway, that's why what's it called? That's why he's the ultimate lucky student, and he's like, you know, he's testing us. What if he's the traitor and he's testing us to see if hope can prevail? Wait, Flaming Tacos, you never noticed Undertale and Deltarune were an anagram of itself? That's kind of fun. I feel like that was like a big point of like the namesake. Teru would have never used this old microwave. He would have proudly used the latest kitchen equipment and cooked the world's tastiest dishes. With those dishes, he would have made a lot of people smile, but that's no longer. I've only played a few hours of Undertale. Yeah, gotcha. I've played through Undertale, and I did like all the different endings and stuff. But Deltarune, I only did chapter 1, and I was kind of like, I kind of want to wait for all of it to be out, because like it feels shitty to like I don't know. Chapter 1 ended at like such a like I was like, dude, I want more, you know. So I was like, I'd rather just wait for it all to be out, you know, for me to ever play Deltarune, which is probably gonna be a million years from now. But I know chapter 4 is coming out with the Switch too, right? So this is the cell phone corner. Looks like they don't get reception. Even with all this variety, they may as well be paperweights. It's a precursor to Undertale? I actually don't know. Even after playing Lucha Libre International back there. Wait, I want to go to that. I want to go up there. Oh, that's what it is. See, I was thinking like, the part I was confused about, which is I thought it was like, I thought it was, his name anagram, like, it doesn't make sense, right? But I'm thinking, like, how do you say I am in Japanese? And I'm thinking, like Owarida or whatever, because that's like, you know, everyone was memeing about the Groot voice lines, right? When he says, I am Groot, and he goes, Owarida, Groot, or whatever, right? So I was thinking of that. So I was like, that's weird, because that seems like a lot of letters that aren't here. We got Wild Gunman Monokuma and the Wizard of Monami, indubitably. Cinema! Welcome to the cinema, everyone.
Welcome!
Oh, Oriwa, that's what it was. Thank you, Emma. And Watashiwa. Watashiwa was the other one I was thinking of, but I was like, well, there's no way it's that one. There's no way it's that one, right? So it's like... Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, was basically what Gigi said, is I don't know if it's a precursor, because it seems like a parallel story from the one chapter I played. Or like, maybe not a parallel, but like an alternate story, I don't know. But I'm sure there'll be a crazy tie-in once you like finish all the chapters or something, or, you know, closer to the end. Because I only played chapter 1, so... But it was a lot of fun from what I played. Oh my god, yeah, Alvin and the Chipmunks on there. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Hector. That's a goated scene. Calling it a parallel story? Yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing, is I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Is Boku for kids, maybe? Well, I know Chopper from One Piece says Boku wa, and I don't know, is he a kid? He's like a deer or something. Welcome! We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start. Showing, what does that mean?
What are you saying?
Are your eyes just for show? Look around, this is a movie theater, right?
Of course.
Then I'm obviously showing a movie. Showing a movie? Well, I guess there's no need to even ask. You're just gonna say this is the next motive, right? Just like Twilight's in a murder party. I'm definitely not gonna watch your movie. Whatever it is, I'm never going to see it. My goodness, and I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket. But I won't allow you to not watch it. I went to a lot of trouble to make this movie. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad. I'm sure your movie is no different than that game you made.
No.
That game was a shoddy piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Anyway, as long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have the choice to not watch it.
I am Monokuma.
On this island, my word is law. If I don't watch it, what are you gonna do about it?
What the heck?
There's no way I'd allow such reckless behavior. There's no way I'd allow it, but
What are you gonna do?
I'll forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there. Monokuma sticker? There's some strange goods on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with the decal of Monomi's face on it.
No.
Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. Yeah, GG. I mean, it's like Toby Fox, you know, dude. He should just upload a virus and be like, guys, Deltarune Chapter 5 is out, and upload like a virus that lets him mine Bitcoin on your computer. And I'm just saying, it would work. It would work. So how about it? Want to buy it? I'll pass.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I cut a lot of corners to make that thing. That's too upfront. Is this the sticker you were talking about? I'm sorry I was born stupid. Wait, this sticker goes hard. It's not funny, and I don't understand its purpose. How half-assed is this?
Actually,
To tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering miracle-working priest. And it could be yours for the special price of only $1.5 million. 1.5 million? Don't mess with me, I don't even have that kind of money. And you can pay me back when you get off this island. If you don't like it, you could always just watch my... Fine, I'll pay it.
I don't.
Oh, I'm surprised. As long as I can pay it after I get out of here, I'll pay anything, even $1.5 million. You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for this sticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie, huh? That makes me sad, Monokuma. But if I'm gonna make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm still a mascot who has a hobby of counting money after all. You're the worst mascot ever.
Here.
Take it, thief, and slap it on your forehead, thief. Take advantage of this divine opportunity, thief. The sticker I received was even thinner and more cheaper looking than I thought it would be. It's like a prize from a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of crap? Maybe I am a little crazy. Oh there, looks like the showing is over. Alrighty, I gotta go collect those questionnaires. At that moment, Monokuma started humming and skipped away toward the door, leading into the theater. Slam, the door opened violently and one person appeared from within.
Hey, hey.
Ah, Nagito, please answer my questionnaire. It doesn't matter if I answer it. That movie was so boring it was a torture. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it.
Yes.
Well, I guess that's what art is, because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense. I thought it was going to be another motive, but I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. If money would have settled this, I should have just settled it with money. Nagito was so depressed, the movie must have been really, really bad. I definitely made the right call by not watching it. Yeah, 5 hours later? Actually, that contradicts this sticker! Don't lie, Emma, that moment will go hard. Don't lie.
I knew you could do it.
Oh shit, this is Ultra Despair Girls, right? Did you see it? What, this? Yeah, this is Ultra Despair Girls. It's a video game poster. It looks interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that. Fucking subliminal messaging to make sure you buy the other game. Apparently I watched Monokuma's specially made move. Bro, that's movie. However, I heard the content is just terrible. I don't have to watch this since I bought the sticker, but it costs $1.5 million. Maybe I was too hasty. Oh, you meant the sticker. Or like the Monokuma plush, yeah. It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. Yeah, no, I saw that. I'm so tired from boredom. If money would have gotten me out of seeing this, I should just settle it with money. Okay. Let me ask you something. If I told you you could pay $1.5 million and not watch that movie,
That's all.
I'd gladly pay it. Quick answer. That movie must have been that bad, huh? But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, there's a shooter game that I think follows this game, or maybe it follows 3, I don't know. But it's like a shooter game called Ultra Despair Girls, and that's what the poster is of. Hajime, over here, please hold on. Sonia, did something happen?
Well?
Just now, I went to the hospital, and it appears Mikon has made a serious discovery at the hospital. A very serious discovery. At the hospital? It's not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that, right? Hajime, it appears you are the same as me, huh?
See?
It is the same as, if I turn around, he's there. But I also remember that person in the wind. What are you talking about? Are you so unrefined? It is Japan's legendary medical drama. That Person in the Wind aired in 1984, literally 1984, and set the standard for every trendy drama that followed.
Well?
It is about a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interests. Actually, the lead actor and actress got married in real life. Hold on, why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas? Anyway, please hurry. We will be waiting in the patient room at the back of the hospital's first floor. Okay. I don't really understand, but I might as well head over there. Oh, it's between the first and this game? But I think it came out after this game, right? Or maybe not.
there.
I don't know. You're late, Hajime. Looks like you're the last one. Are the others already here?
Yep.
There are patient rooms lining the hallway, but everyone is apparently gathered at the room in the very back. You're not going with them? Miss Sonia, as expected from the Ultimate Princess. She cordially asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feelings of us common folks. Nevertheless, I know my place, and I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. Since it's going to be such a touching scene, a worthless thing like me wouldn't want to be a nuisance, right? A touching scene. Oh, is it, Kuzuryu? Hajime, I'm jealous of you. Jealous of me? You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress, and you're even opening up to everyone. That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Are you being sarcastic?
Wow.
No, not at all. But still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess, since you've dragged it out this long already. I'm sure it must be an appropriately magnificent talent. Who knows? It's not like it's my fault for dragging this out. You're right.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. Please go on ahead. Take care. After all that, what did he really want to say to me? Help! Alien! Gleebo! Gleebos! Wait, dead Monokuma? Heaven? Oh. Okay. Oh, is it like right here? I hear voices on the other side of the door. Sounds like they're all really here, but what are they doing? I had a feeling something bad was happening, so I cautiously opened the door. Huh? I couldn't help raising my voice. Yay!
What? You all look like you've seen a ghost.
Hey, Hiko, are you alright?
It's just a scratch.
Let him cook.
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this. There's no way I can die.
Is the next person to get killed. Dude, imagine how fucked up it would be if someone murdered him now. Imagine. Earlier, I asked Monokuma and he showed me his medical records. There's a lot of sword-related wounds, but they're relatively light wounds. No organs or nerves are damaged. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous. You're a ballsy one. Is this what it's called, having the devil's luck?
Is that so?
Who knows? Maybe it wasn't luck.
Well,
A small round body? Yeah, like when, it was Patrick, right, in SpongeBob who had that one time where he's just like he looks like a little jelly bean, pretty much. Also, what's up, Miguel? The Baki image, yeah, there's also the Baki image, but... Maybe Peko gave her life to protect
are you
Fuyuhiko.
serious?
She protected him while she was getting attacked by that horde of marionettes?
Still,
But if she really wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all costs, it's not strange to think that she would have done that. No, I think it's better if we think about it like that.
you...
You think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That must have been what you thought. There's no way you can die, right?
Who knows?
After voicing out those words, Fuyuhiko turned in his bed away from us and stopped talking. Stop trying to honor Peko, she fucking murdered someone. Emma, they did this in the first game too, and in the first game, the characters were way less redeemable. Like, it'd be like, I'm fucking evil serial killer who's come here to kill everyone! And they'd be like, don't you remember when fucking evil serial killer who is here to kill everyone was like, our friend? Don't you remember that? Like we used to eat breakfast together. Oh, man. And like, it was really crazy in the first game because, like, at least in this game, they kind of give you their motives a little bit, right? And it's like, okay, what, like, once again, I'm still kind of with you, Emma, but like, I'm still kind of with you, but like, I'm just saying, at least in this game, it's explained a little more. They're like, you know, there's a little bit of a redemption, right? You know, but it's like, in the first game, I feel like it was extremely bad, you know? It was like really bad. I think Fuyuhiko should rest here for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it'd be bad if he overexerted himself. No need to worry, I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what nurses are for.
Now then.
You hear that, Fuyuhiko? Just relax and get some sleep.
Leave it to me.
I'll be the one who avenges you.
That's obviously wrong.
Seriously, he's not dead. You shouldn't, you know, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on.
Akane, Fuyuhiko has finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer.
Move.
I know that, I just have to win, right?
This is bad.
She doesn't understand at all. Then do whatever you want. Hey, Nekomaru.
Jeez.
You're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore. However, I'm never gonna do it to you again.
Huh?
It.
Yeah.
Please keep your voices down. You're the loudest one here.
Hey.
Wait a sec, Nekomaru. It was my first time. I never thought something that feels so good even existed in this world. My body still hasn't forgotten, and now you're saying you're just gonna stop all of a sudden?
It's hot.
Look, Hector, they're talking about training, Hector. It's training, Hector. They're talking about training. Look, my body's getting all hot just thinking about it.
Hey.
You're kidding me. Is it what I think it is?
Huh?
If you're not going to heed my warning, it's unfortunate, but it must come to an end. As he spat those words, Nekomaru left the patient's room. Hold on, I can't live without it. With that voice that sounded like it was going to cling on to Nekomaru, Kane rushed out of the patient's room. Boomers, gooners, yeah. The world's either... There's two people in the world. There's boomers and then there's gooners. And we know which ones are in my Twitch chat. I wonder what that was all about. It's finally quiet. It's such bad manners to raise your voice inside a hospital. Humans are such foolish creatures. Hey, Hiyoko. It's nothing. Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyuhiko. But I guess it makes sense. Fuyuhiko is the one who got Mahiru killed by Peko. And Hiyoko was nearly framed as her killer. There's no way she's just gonna get over that. Hey, why are you making such a scary face?
You know, right?
Like, no matter what it means, right? He's still talking about it. Suspicious. It's definitely suspicious. All we gotta do is follow him. You think so too, right? A fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno. He's being completely silent and staring at the window. It's best if I don't make the injured talk needlessly. I should just leave him alone right now. Also, what's up, Subas? How you doing? Now that I have some peace of mind, I'm getting sleepy. I should go home for today. Same here, all that walking has just wore me out. Yeah, so let's go home. Let's go home and get some sleep. She fell asleep while she was talking. How tired is she? You guys want to call it quits for today? We can talk about it tomorrow. I know we're all tired from the walking we've done today. Please leave Fuyuhiko to me. I will make sure he's nursed back to health.
Do my best.
I'll do my very best to nurse him back to health so I won't be hated. She's still glaring. Dude. Wait, what the fuck was that? Was that fucking jump scare? Was there fucking jump scare there? Did anyone see that? Did you see it? For now, we decided to call it a day and head back to our cottages. Walking around all day wore us out, but the exhaustion we felt might have also been a feeling of relief. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual and fell into a deep, deep sleep. What is the Ted scene from Breaking Bad? I haven't seen Breaking Bad, so I can't help you out there either, Miguel.
Thinking.
You admire superheroes? Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know? They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have many friends themselves, you know? Oh wait, hold on, let me see this. He looked like the glass bone guy from SpongeBob, yeah. Switch had an update that put the virtual cartridge stuff in. Yeah, I also saw the profile pictures got updated for all the Mario characters. Like DK's like his new design on like if you had like the Switch profile picture where DK's like right, and he's flexing and shit. And now it's the new design, and like Mario and Peach and all of them got like redesigned a little bit too. But like the DK one's obviously the most noticeable, right? They're all short-tempered and say stuff like, "Now I'm mad, and I won't forgive you," and laugh, you know? They're lazy people who are running once the other guy starts fighting back, you know? They're willing to use weapons if they're fighting someone who's alone or unarmed, you know? They're always the winner, and so they don't know what it's like to have a weakling's worries. And they like to wear flashy costumes, which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have many friends.
Emergency! Emergency!
Do you really want to admire people like that? Let him cook. Let him cook.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement today.
Dude, I think, what if, like, oh, wait, I was joking when I was like, dude, imagine if someone killed Fuyuhiko while he's in the hospital bed, but now I'm actually like, dude, like, Heyoko's probably gonna kill him while he's in the hospital bed.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Or even more fucked up, imagine Fuyuhiko kills Mikan while she's like taking care of him. And then he's like, I couldn't have done it. I'm in the hospital bed. Kaboom. It's been a while since I've slept a lot. My head feels clearer thanks to that. Alright, I should head over to the restaurant. Dude, aren't you supposed to be watching the hospital patient? Good morning, Mikan.
Hello.
Hajime, good morning. It's almost time to meet with everyone at the restaurant, right? Yeah, the better go as well. I went to check on Fuyuhiko, so I thought I was late. You're so busy this morning. Not at all, I'm only useful in situations like that anyway. How's he doing? Might be better to ask you at the restaurant when everyone's together. I understand, then I shall go on ahead. Oh shit, guys, our Tamagotchi's dying or something. Oh? An egg! Wait, why can't I clean up? It wants to give you something. Yay, Poopy! 250 mono coins? Goodbye? Oh, goodbye. Oh, it grew up. It grew up and left, I guess. Shit! Yeah, it was like, here's shit. Egg, okay. Dude, you gotta be shitting me. I'm not, bro, I'm just gonna talk to them there and be like, yeah, Fuyuhiko's in the hospital, by the way. Did you know that? Also, I like how it threw up the egg like Demon King Piccolo. The faces of everyone who gathered at the restaurant, all somewhat lighthearted. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyuhiko's safe.
Then...
The day ended halfway yesterday. Let us try to put together our information about the new island.
Jeez!
In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape this island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless.
Yes!
But there's a music venue.
I see.
I got that, but what about the clues we really need? Clues like information about this island, or anything that might help us understand what's happening to us. In the town with all those machines, I found a clue contained a file inside one of the laptops. You saw that too. I was told about that by Nagito, so I checked it out as well.
This too.
I saw it too.
Causality.
It's about the fact that Hope's Peak Academy has already been destroyed. Hope's Peak Academy has been destroyed?
Wow.
It's probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hope's Peak Academy would fall. But even if it is a prank, it's not something he should be allowed to do. The symbol of hope getting destroyed is not something you should even joke about. Well, if you're still wondering about it, it might be better to just confirm it for yourself. If I remember to do it, I'll give it a try. So basically, on that island, we found no way to escape nor any useful clues this time around. Hold on, it's this time again, not this time around. You don't have to correct us each time. However, it is not all bad news. Fuyuhiko will be able to return to us. That guy pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to think he's gonna come back to us. He's recovering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he can be discharged from the hospital in 1 week. However, he's probably lost the use of his right eye forever. Wait, now he's gonna have cool eye patch, dude! Majima! He totally deserves that.
Man.
Hey, aren't you going a little too far? Man, I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today.
Jeez.
You certainly eat a lot without even listening to what others are saying. Okay, then since I'm stuffed, I should go train now.
Oh?
Train, you say? You hate training. How rare of
Yeah.
you. If you don't do it, I won't get stronger. I have to do it. Bye now.
Oh my!
She's like really pumped up.
Huh?
I hope not. Or I hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad. With that, our morning meeting ended, and we all went back to our cottages. Now then, what should I do today? Yes, dude, yes. Finally, free time. First off, we gotta go roll our gacha like crazy, right? Right, that's here, I think, right? I didn't realize the Switch sharing only has the limit if it's on family shit. Oh, what do you mean about like returning the game or whatever in like 7 days or whatever? Or so what, are you saying like you can permanently lend a game to someone if you're not in your family plan? Where was the gacha machine? Was it on the first island? It might have been on the first island. Oh god. Uh-oh, what? Oh, the egg's probably hatching. I thought like I was already, yay, look! Chibi me! Okay, yay. Should I give it, Did I just give it like mineral water? That'll make it like grow up big and strong, right? Maybe. Used carrot. Boom. Can I give you this? Boom. Yay, carrot! Well, so, what's the benefit of the family plan one? Is the family plan one just that you can do it online after the first time you connect the Switches? Or is it that when you... Or, I don't know. Because, like, me and Ted are on a family plan, so, like, if me and Ted connect our Switches once, can we just lend games to each other? Oh, it's so you can do it across multiple games. Okay. Yo, what's up, Ben? How you doing? Ding! Level up. I can't believe I pissed an hour ago and I have to piss again. Yeah, that's how it is. That's how it is on this bitch of an earth. Don't call it bitches, bro. What monsties will do to a person, yeah. Born to watch Shortly One, forced to piss, yeah. It's a sad cycle. Multiples of 10 is right mouse button. I mean, I have so many coins, right? I might as well do like 10 coins each. throw in 100 coins like a boss. I have to go to work? Okay, later, Flamey Tacos. Thanks for stopping by. Lucky me! Oh, a camera. I wonder who would have liked that. Oh shit, I'm mega lucky. So maybe I should just be throwing in all my money at once. Dude, I love gambling. Holy shit, dude. I'm the best gambler to ever do it. My epic sword? Dude, that's like the sword I used in Lies of P. Coffee. Throw it all in? Okay, for the last one, all 80 coins. All 80 coins. Yay. Yeah, I didn't realize it gave you like extras if you put in extra, like so much money. I was afraid that like if I put in all my money to not get duplicates, I would like be losing out on a ton of gifts, but okay. Yeah, stapler, fuck yes! Let's see. Yeah, I just don't really get what the point of the, like the Switch, like, family plan sharing. I don't really get what the point of, like, the benefit to doing the family plan game sharing versus, like, the regular game sharing. Unless, like I said, the family plan is like, oh, like, if me and Ted connect our Switches once, then we can send them online. Like, that'd be crazy awesome if that's how it works. But I don't think that's how it works, which is sad. What is my, I should probably, like...
Very good.
Hi hee hee hi hey hi hi.
Hi hee hee hi 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 3. Thank you very much, Ted, for the resub. And welcome to the stream. Hi. Hi, 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 hee hee, hi. The basics ones, like, it's supposed to be if you had 2 Switches, you can just transfer easily. Then the family is like if you have three extra brats that want to play games you bought. Yeah, but like... Well, I don't know. Like, isn't the basic one you just switch with anyone? Like, why wouldn't I just do that? And then they keep the game forever. Until they beat it or whatever. Hey, thank you for the resub, Ted. Let's see. I should probably try to get, like, skills at some point. So, like... Let's see. Can I hang out with Kuzuryu? Oh, it says he's here. This is the first time he's actually shown up on the map for, like, anything. He's just silently staring out the window. It's best if I don't make the intro. Wait, what? Dude, bro, they're never gonna let me hang out with Kuzuryu, dude. Dude, this game fucking evil. Fucking evil game. Now he's gonna get, like, murdered by someone. I'm never gonna be able to talk to him. Dude, I guess we go hang out... Well, actually, I wonder, can I hang out with Nagito? Oh wait, that's not Nagito. Where was he? He's in the library. He's working out at the library here. Let's go see if we can hang out with Nagito. If we can, I'll probably just hang out with like Nekomaru or someone. Yeah, I don't know. Nintendo was like, here's our game sharing shit, but we're gonna make it like really weird and complicated and not explain it very well at all in this presentation. Like a boss. I wonder what sort of motive Monokuma's gonna prepare this time. What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like Nagito? Yes! Yes, you can! I'm so blessed to hear you say that to me. I spent time with Nagito today. I guess Nagito and I grew a little close today. Would you like to give him a present? Definitely! If I were Nagito, I would like apron dress. Guys, what do you think Nagito likes? With a masculine symbol on it, indubitably. Dude, we got HRT.
Tampa Bet.
Yo, Hype Train! Thank you very much for the resub, Joey. Welcome in, how are you doing? Thank you guys very much for the resubs. Hype Train level 2! Level 2 Hype Train! Me when I need a hand reference for drawing, so I hit the Nagito pose and use my own. Oh, sorry, this one. Is it just me, or is it Hype in here? I think it's Hype in here. I think it's Hype in here. Yo, deep many-sided dice set, yes! I think he'd like American Clacker. Maybe a slap. Oh, I think he'd like this one. Do you guys think Nagito would like this one? Smell that? That's Hype. Guys, you could unlock a random emote if you level up the Hype Train. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, guys. Oh, he like. Oh, I don't have any Ghost Stone. It says Nagito would not like that. Really? All the art I see online would say otherwise, Joey. Wait, Mukuro's knife. Isn't that the murderer in the first game? Like the Ultimate Soldier or whatever? I think you'd like this. It's Hope's Peak Academy memorabilia. You're giving me this? What should I do? I might start liking you even more. Thanks, Nagito. You really know how to be normal. You really know how to be normal, guy. There's no way I should just stay in my room and stare into space. It might be good for me to talk to everyone whenever I have the time. Guys, if we get to a level 10 Hype Train, I'll do a backflip. I can't do a backflip, guys. I'm gonna break my neck and die. If you guys get me to a level 10 Hype Train, I'm gonna die. Is basically what that is. No, wait. I show speed flip video. Small price to pay to kill you. I'd love that. Scrounging up my funds now. Wait. How come everyone got really excited after I said I can't do a backflip and I'm gonna break my neck and die? Thank you, Joey, for the pleading emoji. On-screen celebration. Anyway, I'm gonna be weird and hang out with Nagito again. Who we think is gonna die and be the killer? Yo, thank you, Max.
Shawl 1 happy, 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 Shawl 1 gaming.
Shawl 1 gaming. Thank you, Max, for the 1,000 biddies. But you're gonna need more biddies than that to level up my hype train. You know what I'm saying? So who do I think is gonna get killed and be the killer? I think that it's gonna involve the hospital, or either Ibuki because the music venue shows up, the musician gets killed, right? Like, come on, like the irony on that one, right? Or it's gonna be like either Mikan or like top three are like Mikan. Well, in no order, Ibuki, Mikan, or Kuzuryu Fuyuhiko. Because it's either gonna involve the hospital or the music venue, I believe. The Titty Typhoon or whatever it was called. I think it's gonna involve one of those two. Oh, Joey, I don't know if you saw. Joey Shitami graduated and moved out or whatever. And now we have now we just have Chibi Me again. Do you think I have anything they like? Shitami. No, now we have Chibi Me. What do you mean moved out? They gave us a present and then walked out the door. They moved out. And you sure you don't mean Child Protective Services? Bro. Yeah. Take care of it this time? I am. Do you think there's something... Maybe if I give it a tissue, maybe it'll like that? I don't know. Last time I saw your room was full of shit, and in Danganronpa too. What? I did give it a used carry, and it seemed to like that one a lot. Yeah, everyone got their new laughing emoji from the hype train. Yeah, I'm gonna give it Red Bull. You think it'll like Red Bull? Well, it's like the opposite. It says it makes you chill. Oh, see, it likes Red Bull. Yay, it likes Red Bull. See, look, it's having a grand old time. Oh, here he is. Titty Typhoon in the background. But yeah, the I think that one of those three is gonna be the one to get killed, because like it just be really fucked up if Fuyuhiko gets killed after getting saved type deal. Mikan might get killed by Fuyuhiko, or just like just like get framed, like Fuyuhiko might get framed. Or Ibuki, just because, you know, the irony of, hey, we get a music venue, the musician dies, right? And I think the top killers, I don't know. In the same vein, I feel like the top killers are Fuyuhiko, Ibuki, or Gundam, dude. Gundam's time is running thin, I think. I think Gundam... Oh, no, sorry, Hiyoko. Hiyoko would probably be up there. I think Hiyoko might kill Fuyuhiko and then blame it on Mikan, or frame Mikan. Yui Civet coffee? What is that? Is that like the coffee that's made from poopy or whatever? You must be really bored to talk to a pest like me. Yes, we can hang out. Yes!
Yep.
It's okay, let's just walk around the island together like before. Yes, I'd like to give him a present. What do you think of the second trial? Joe, you should have been here, dude. Everyone was shitting on the second trial. Dude, all the people who like JoJo showed up in the chat room to be like, this shit is so stupid. How come they just pull shit out of their ass and make up random, how come people are just making random, like random claims, and like they just surprise you with random bullshit every single time, so you can never find out who did this the first time. And it's like, bro, like, you motherfuckers are the type of motherfuckers to go watch JoJo. And, like, that's what JoJo's all about. Everyone, you know, the same people who say that are like, yeah, JoJo Part 2 is cinema, dude. Like, I love the part when Joseph fucking pulls out, like, fucking, he's like, oh, actually, I was leading a trail of a second trail of yarn out of my fucking ass cheeks. And now I got you, even though you thought you got my trap. And now my trap, was there JoJo fans saying that? I mean... I know Emma was in here saying that it was ass. And I know Lucor was in here saying it was ass, but that's expected for Lucor to just have terrible taste. Right? Am I right? Or am I right? But no, I know there was I don't know, a couple of people were saying this trial is stupid. But no, I liked it, Joey. So, I don't know how much you saw, but I really thought the whole time it was going to be Gundam, because when you find the window escape, like, way before the trial, I'm like, oh, Gundam's going to be the one who did it, because when you find the window, right, they're like, oh, a ninja could get out the window, right? So I'm like, dude, it was Gundam. Like, it was fucking Gundam, and especially with the whole thing of, like, hey, 3 people must have saw the body, but then they're like, oh, no, this time the killer's excluded from that. The killer was excluded from the announcement this time only. Yeah, Hector, see, that's real. See, Joey, that's the part I liked, is everyone's like, oh, why is she allowed to be the weapon? How come she's allowed to be the weapon, and she doesn't count as a person? And I'm like, guys, she's part of the Yakuza! She's part of the Yakuza! Yes! Because I'm Yakuza fans, dude. I'm Yakuza fans. I was so excited. That was type moment. Wait, Kyoko from the first game. Holy shit, dude. But yeah, no, I was eating that shit up. Also, speaking of which, I started, oh shit, hand it over. Yeah, let's give him Kyoko's notebook. I think he'll like that. I think he's bat chest. He loves bat chest, you know? He loves bat chest, right? How is Gundam getting out that window? Is he teleporting? Well, I thought he was a ninja. They, like Akane's like, oh, a ninja could definitely make that. And I'm like, dude, he's a ninja. You know? But like, as soon as like they started leaning into like, oh, hey, like someone must have climbed something, I'm like, there's no way. Did she climb her sword, or did she like pole vault with her sword? Like, I genuinely thought the twist was gonna be that she like did a running pole vault with her sword. I didn't know like the whole trick of, hey, you stand on like the hilt of the blade or whatever, but whatever. I mean, that was the part that I was like, oh, really? Like, okay. Because like, there's no way she stood on top of her sword, right? That seems like impossible, but... Gundam is epic RP. No, he's not. He's real. It's real. It's real, witch. It's real. I'm going to start, instead of witch, I'm going to start calling you something else that rhymes with witch. If you keep on saying shit like that. It's real to me, damn it. Yeah, a snitch. Exactly, a snitch. Yeah, they pulled that out. I was like, no way! You missed Stitch, because the stupid bullshit you say got me in stitches. I'm gonna give him Bat Chest. He loves Bat Chest. You're giving me this? What should I do? I might start liking you even more. Dude, that's me when I get... Dude, that was like me, Ted, and Chef Man when we find like Ornstein or Artorias' armor in Dark Souls 3. But like, Ted picked up Artorias' armor. I'm like, Ted, don't forget this item over here. And he picks it up and he goes, oh, what did I do? I might start bat chesting even more. And then he would dress up in his full Artorias cosplay.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m.
But yeah, I just saw Gundam. Like, I thought it was like bait and switch, especially because, like, looking back at it now, there was definitely like alluding that, hey, it's probably one of the girls of the group, right, that did the murder. But I was I knew it wasn't Hiyoko, right? And I knew it wasn't Kuzuryu, because those were the two baits. Although it was almost Kuzuryu anyway, right? But when I was like thinking it through, I'm like, dude, Gundam wasn't there most of the time, right? I was like, he wasn't there most of the time. So like, it would kind of make sense if he was up to something, right? But then I forgot, like, you know, they have like the thirst trap scenes, and I honestly was like, oh yeah, those are the thirst trap scenes. I never really, like, I was like, oh yeah, like Peko was swimming because she likes swimming. Like, I don't even think that was ever stated. I was like, yeah, she was swimming because she likes swimming. Yeah, dude, duh. And then also the other one was, the other one is like, what's it called? Flip. Why am I blanking? When Akane came in and she's all bloody, right? We were like, oh, she was training, right? And I'm like, yeah, she was training. That makes sense. I'm not going to question it. She was training, right? That makes sense. And then, you know, and then Peko comes in and I'm like, oh, she's wet because she was swimming. Yeah, like, okay, yes. And then everyone was telling me, like, everyone's like, oh, he couldn't suspect a woman because he couldn't even name a woman. No, guys, I couldn't suspect a woman because I believe in what women tell me, because they're you know, they're precious angels put on this earth and they would never lie to me, right? Am I right or am I right? You know? I take women at face value because, you know, I respect them. Unlike you guys in my chat room. I don't give a fuck about Bad Chess 3. Okay. Finally, a good feminist. But I'm a snitch. Okay, buddy. Whatever. Whatever, you're a witch. There's no such thing as a good witch or something. If a woman lies to you, you deserve it. Yeah, last two cases, the third strap scenes have been pertinent, true. Whoa, what the fuck? I said there's no such thing as a good bitch. Because don't call him that, bro. So there would never be a good time to say that word. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's what I meant. That's what I meant. We need more Nekomaru Speedo art like the first chapter.
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Good night. That's not like I have anything I need to do, so I should get some sleep for today. Should be okay to have a peaceful day.
Good morning, everyone.
Hector, we're going to bed. We're going to bed. Time to stop drinking water, Sayula. Y'all fuck with Chester's popcorn? No. Well, no. Well, no. Well, hold on. I gotta double check. Let me see. I gotta think about it for a second. No. Well, yeah, no. Yeah, no. No. Okay, they have Chester's popcorn, which I do like Chester's popcorn, right? Like the Cheeto dust on the popcorn. I like that. The puff corn, I do not like. That's why I had to look it up, because I was like, I've had like the Flaming Hot popcorn, which is goated. The Flaming Hot popcorn, or even just the regular Cheetos popcorn is really good. But the puff corn I do not like. I don't really like the puffy, like, Cheetos really that much. Well, I don't know. They're alright sometimes, but like, definitely not like a favorite. The hit him on Akuma's with the surfboard goes hard, yeah. It's a waste of time to constantly worry about things. Oh, what the fuck? Guys? We're alive, right? Okay. I randomly, like, I think I was... my mouse was on my other screen, and I literally thought I almost hit the end stream button. Where did he go? No, dude, I was like, what? Where's my mouse? Like, I'm trying to click through the cutscene, right? And I was like, I look over and my mouse is hovering the end stream button. I'm like, wait. Dude, where is my mouse? There we go. Well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember or want to forget. They all end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? Do your best at worrying about things and killing time. The more I think about it, Cheetos suck so bad. That's why I like the popcorn, because the popcorn has the flavor, which I don't mind the flavor. I like the flavor of Cheetos. I just don't like I don't like I guess like the form of delivery, which is like the Cheetos or like the, like the either the puffs or the regular or the, I don't know. It's really funny. My grandma used to love the crunchy Cheetos. And it's just funny because it's like, it doesn't seem like something like I don't know, it doesn't seem like something for old people. That seems like something like a gamer would be like, yeah, I can't wait to eat my Cheetos and like play games all day, right? So like, it was funny that my grandma would always have Cheetos. Like it was like one of her favorite snacks, so that was funny. Recently had a craving for the crunchy Cheeto and popcorn, yeah. Like I said, I like the popcorn not so much, but maybe Granny was a gamer when you weren't around. That's true. I mean, we would always play board games when I went to her house. Like, we'd do, like, Guess Who, and, like, Parcheesi, and like, I don't know, a bunch of those ones. Oh, wait, top 3 chips? Okay. Assign chat to chips. Okay, ask me if you want to know what chip you are. Let me do my top 3 chips, though. Number 3! I don't know. I don't eat chips, guys. I'm a healthy sort. Kaboom. Number 3! Kettle cooked jalapeno. Kaboom. Number 2! Dark russet potato chips. Are dark russet chips kettle cooked? I think they might be. I don't know. You guys know what I'm talking about, there, right? Number 1. Okay, this is you guys know the this is not like, obviously it's not gonna be everywhere, right? But you guys ever go to like the restaurants and they have potato chips as a side, and they're like the big like fried potato chips. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like they're pretty big, right? For a potato chip. Those are, yes, and they're super crispy. Yes, those are fucking goated. That's got to be number 1 for me, cuz like I love when restaurants have potato chips as a side, because those chips are usually so goated. Those are so fucking goated. I really like those. Oh, I assigned chat to chips. Okay. Yeah, that's the gourmet stuff. Exactly. Alright, chat to chips. Ted, you are Cool Ranch Doritos. Because you're cool. Like Teddy Cool Guy. Teddy Cool Ranch guy, eh? Zayla, you are barbecue Pringles. Joey, you are sour cream and onion Lay's chips. Hector, you are Hector, you're microchip. Which, you're fish and chips. Hellion, you're flamin' hot Doritos. And Max, you're chip off the old block. Kaboom. Kaboom! Microchip, yay! Is he sour cream and onion microchip? No, Joey was sour cream and onion Lay's chip, and then Hector was microchip. Did I not say Hector? Did I just say sour cream and onion Lay's chip? Microchip. Well, Hector seemed to understand that he was microchip. I think Ted's just a bad listener. Yeah, Hector's plain microchip, you know? He's original flavor microchip.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Oh.
Nom nomming!
Good morning! Looks like today's gonna be another perfect tropical day! What the?
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
What a huge success! I received such a nice reaction. Ibuki, how'd you get in here? Hajime, you're so careless. Careless, I made sure I locked the door. And I destroyed that worthless lock. Why'd you destroy it?
Hey, hey!
Who cares? More importantly, there's something I need to tell you. What? 4. 4 has. No, that was just 3. Arg, if you got time to nitpick others, then hurry up and meet me at the restaurant. I'll explain the details there, so I'm counting on you. She's like a hurricane. Yeah, she gets the Igor nose sometimes. But she did take the time to come all the way to my cottage to summon me. Did something bad happen again? I'm feeling a little depressed now. Your computer is being built? Nice. Yay. It took them long enough to get started. A bunch of lazy bones, eh? When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's backs as if they were forming a circle around something. Hey, what happened? As I said that, I peeked over everyone's shoulders.
I got something I want to say.
Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Well, you shouldn't be okay.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake. My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fuyuhiko. I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
Dude. Welcome back, Mad Dog of Shimano.
You fiend.
Just what the hell was that?
Huh?
It's nothing really, just a greeting. There's no way that was just a greeting. And yet I feel like that was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us. That eye patch of yours.
Nothing.
Ah, it's nothing. There's no way that's nothing, since that eye is no longer... So you can't see out of it, huh? That's only one eye. Besides, don't I look like I've gained some prestige or something? Yes, dude, yes! Yeah, speaking of Yakuza, I was playing a little bit of Yakuza 4, and that game's kind of cinema. I've only been playing as Akiyama so far, but he's kind of my goat. He's kind of my goat so far. Because you got like Hwarang moveset, and also all of the music that has played in that game so far has been awesome, because it reminds me of like the Tekken soundtrack. That game's pretty epic.
However...
Fuyuhiko, why are you all acting all cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now? Hiyoko, do you really think we'll forgive you that easily for what you did? Don't you get it? It's your fault Mahiru's dead. No, not just Mahiru. Peko died because of you too. It's all your fault. Hiyoko, we've finally been able to get together with everyone.
And?
So what if we're all here? You better not say we're friends or something. There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend.
I know.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. I already know that. It's my fault that those two are dead.
You...
Are you planning to just give us your so what attitude? It's not that. As he squeezed out the words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground.
Fuyuhiko!
Huh?
Bro, he's gonna chop
Heck?
he's gonna chop his pinky off Yakuza style.
Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just dropped your knees and cry? Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No. I don't think that at all.
Help! Help!
This is... No! It's blood! It's blood!
Bro, I thought I was gonna get to hang out with him. I thought I was gonna get to hang out with him. Fuyuhiko has slit his own stomach. Are you saying he cut open his own friggin' stomach? What are you doing? I didn't think I'd be forgiven with such a half-assed apology, but if I don't do this, my feelings won't feel resolved. Oh.
Won't feel resolved.
He said it, but it's really quiet. I don't know if you guys can even hear it. That doesn't mean you should slice your stomach! We must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible. You're right, Kazuichi, lend me a hand.
This is bad.
Yeah, sure thing. Stop it, I can walk there myself. There's no way you can walk. Even though I took the time to patch you up, now I need to sew your wounds all over again. I feel so ashamed. In the end, I made trouble for everyone again. Who cares about that? Let's go. The others carried Fuyuhiko out of the restaurant, but for those who were left there... Dude, why didn't he just, like, cut off his pinky Yakuza style, you know? I also commit seppuku when a middle schooler talks shit to me. Well, this is awkward. How should I start up a conversation?
Well?
Hey, Hiyoko, I've been thinking about this for a while, but what would Mahiru say about all this? I know you guys were best friends, so what do you think? What would Mahiru say?
What would Mahiru say? She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got mad...
It's definitely not possible. There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island. Then we're forced to suddenly confront it. There's no way we know how we're supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong. This is a rare... this is a rare occurrence. If you're thinking about saying something inappropriate again, now's not the best time. No, it's not that. Does anyone know where Akane is?
Huh?
Now that you mention it, she's gone. It's so strange for her to not join us for breakfast. I have a bad feeling about that, too. A bad feeling? I mean, hasn't she been acting a little weird these past few days?
How pitiful.
She's always weird. I'm a little worried, though. She's not the one I'm worried about. An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast. Soon after, we all decided to return to our cottages. Free time! Free time! I never felt so fatigued in the morning before. It was probably because of everything that's happened, but I should put that feeling aside and move on. There's no such thing as useless day for us anymore. Yo, wait, can I go hang out with Fuyuhiko now in the hospital? Can I go be like, Fuyuhiko, how's the hospital treating ya? Fuyuhiko slit his stomach. I guess that was his way of accepting responsibility for what happened. Still, he looks seriously injured. We should make sure he gets plenty of rest. Fuck, dude. I just want to talk to him. Bro, I just want to hang out with him, dude. He's so cool. I'm just gonna hang out with Nagito, then. Dude, I feel like Nagito has plot armor, and I know what he likes. So, like, I'm just gonna hang out with Nagito. You know, at least if I hang out with Nagito, I know he's not gonna die in the next chapter. And until he fucking dies in the next chapter, because I'm hanging out with him. Fuyuhiko gonna be like, I heard if my family going through rough time... I heard if my family going through rough times, like the Millennium Tower exploding. Yeah, what he said. What Hector said. That's why they're edging you, dude. I know. I want to hang out with him, dude. And I swear, I think I might have been able to, like, the very first day, but after that, I don't think I was ever able to do it.
Great.
Fuyuhiko is so admirable, such attitude, such moxie. The title Ultimate Yakuza isn't just for show after all. What should I do? Can I even hang out? Yes, dude. Yes, we can hang out. Actually, I want to beg you to spend time with me. After all, everyone else hates me. I guess Nagito and I grew a little closer today. Definitely! Alright. Nagito's gonna like the nuke or whatever I have in my... Bro, he wants Broken Warhead, a weapon of mass destruction found at the bottom of the ocean. The following words are inscribed on the warhead by a fallen princess. Humans can still live without this. Yeah, this is all you.
Thanks.
You're gonna give this to me? Thanks, Hajime. I'm grateful to receive anything you give me, even if it's trash or left... Oh, wait, he didn't like that one. The other ones, he was, like, foaming at the mouth when I gave them to him. That one he seemed very, like, normal about. But, you know, he got Broken Warhead now. Dude, I wonder what Nagito's gonna do with Broken Warhead. I'm surely it'll be fine, right? Hey, you know what? Chibi Me can get another present. Here, you can have Sweet Bun Bag. Eat more. Get fatter. Oh yeah, let's see. What do we got? Can I hang out with Nagito again? Dude, he's always at the library. He works out at the library, I guess. He's always there. Wait, why am I still at 1? Does he not fuck with me at all? Oh, he likes pretty things. I should give him pretty things. Dude, everyone else fuck with me and he don't. Oh look, they updated his sprite to have the eye patch. Dude, I'm doing like the worst playthrough of this game ever, dude. I have no fucking skills because everyone I want to hang out with fucking dies or doesn't give me any progress. Doesn't give me any friendship. Like, I have like a million skill slots and no skills.
Now then.
I guess it's about time for someone to start yearning for hope. Yeah, I wish Byaku was here, dude. I would hang out with him, but...
Hey.
You want to go to the library with me? There's a book there I want to read. Spend time reading books together. Alright, I gotta give him something he really likes. It said he likes pretty things, right? So let's find something really pretty. Silver ring, right? That's pretty. If you need to get a present for someone and have no ideas, get them this. Okay, boom.
Thanks.
Oh, I thought he'd like fall in love with me because it's like a ring. I'm like proposing, you know. I'm grateful to receive anything you give me, even if it's trash or leftover food. Well, at least he's grateful for anything I give him, you know. Getting dark outside. It's nighttime already. That felt fast. Ever since I arrived at this island, a day passes by abnormally fast. The doorbell? Does that mean someone's here? I cautiously walked toward the door and opened it slowly, wary of what might be on the other side.
Nice to have met ya!
It's the past tense of nice to meet ya. You know, since we've already exchanged nice to meet yous. Ibuki, you again?
That's totally it!
Allow me to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry. Well, it's a lot better than last time when you broke into my room. Haha, you must be the type who holds grudges. My ears and joints hurt. That means you have gout. So what do you want? Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like you have an invitation. Or an invitation was sent to everyone. Invitation?
Yes!
See this thing. What the? That's totally a girl's writing. Let's see. Is that handwritten? That's very neat for a handwritten note. A recovery party for Fuyuhiko at Titty Typhoon at 9 p.m. What is this? Is this Monokuma's doing again?
Why, you...
How rude. Don't put that in the same category as Monokuma. Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about at all. Ibuki just brought the invitation. It's definitely her. Well then, Ibuki has some preparation, so I'll go on ahead. I'll leave it to you. Steven said preparation, so he's completely behind this. Titty Typhoon. Is that the music venue on the 3rd island? 9 p.m. That's in 30 minutes. But even though it's a party for Fuyuhiko's recovery, is he even going to be able to come? After all, he just slit his stomach this morning, but she took the trouble to do this out of the goodwill. I guess we'd head over to the music venue. Someone's going to be dead, and it's probably going to be Ibuki, dude. Ibuki's going to, like, be dead. At the venue or some shit. Dude, this is another free time has passed, and I'm not gonna. I'm assuming. I'm assuming now, and you know, assuming makes an ass out of you and me. But I'm assuming another free time is about to end, and we're gonna be. And I'm still not gonna have a. What's it called? I'm still not gonna have any skills, dude. But I'm a gamer. I'm an elite gamer, actually, so I don't even need any skills because I rely on my gamer instincts alone, and I don't need any cheats. Like, if this game worked like Mega Man, I'd be like SSS plus rank, because in Mega Man, when you don't use the abilities that you can unlock throughout the game, they're like, oh, here's abilities you unlock throughout the game that make it easier, right? You want to use them, right? Oh, but if you use them, your score becomes F minus tier, and we're gonna like mail a bomb to your house if you use these. And I'm like, oh, okay. You know? Maybe Nagito like me now. Well, I assume everyone gives me a skill if I hang out with them, you know? Ibuki invited you too, right? Yeah, I'm honored, but since everyone else is also going to be there celebrating Fuyuhiko's recovery, no matter what, I think it's too rude for someone like me to go inside before everyone else arrives. You don't have to worry about me, you can go inside first, believe me, I'm not worried. You've never used skills in any of the games? In a 1 I had a couple, so I used them, right? They're not like super useful, but like I just feel like, I'm like I should have some, right? But whatever. Several people had already arrived at the music venue, but... Fuyuhiko, why are you...
Huh?
What, is it bad that I came? No, not bad. Is it okay for you to move around?
It'll be fine.
Yeah, it's nothing. There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured.
Even so.
They took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come. I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself.
So.
I'm not overdoing it.
Jeez.
Fine then. Just let him do whatever he wants.
But...
Huh?
It's fine. Just let him be. Apparently Yakuza have pain tolerance down to an art. I can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. You're gonna get Tiger Drop once Fuyuhiko's available? True. The old Fuyuhiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. He's probably trying his very best to change.
Hey.
But it looks like Hiyoko definitely didn't come.
How pitiful.
That seems to be the case.
Huh?
And Akane's not here too. What is that wild woman off doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange. As if on cue, right when Nekomaru expressed his unease, that's when it happened. Uh-oh.
My...
Oh my! Suddenly the stage lit up very brightly, and the person who appeared was... Yay!
Hey, y'all! It's Ibuki Miyota! Thanks for coming out today!
Yay!
My specialty is making beef stew! I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better! I hope you're all pumped up!
Just as I thought, that's what she was going for. Well, she is the ultimate musician after all. I can't imagine what else she'd do at a music venue.
Alright! I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy! So, put your hands together for... From me to you too!
Since she was originally a member of a high school girls band that dominated music charts, I can probably look forward to her musical stylings. Wait, why is there a giant skip button? Why would they put that there? Dude, is she supposed to be like Billie Eilish? Take that back. See, the Rousey's whispering. What's all the screaming going on? Is that her too? Is she doing that while she's singing the lyrics? Why did they dub the song over, lazy asses? Or the only songs that ever get dubbed over are like Dragon Ball Z openings. And most of the time those are just like, oh, completely different than the original. Does this end or is this looping? Okay, I think it's... There we go. Yay! I'm gonna get cursed!
What?
Such an overwhelmingly baleful resonance. Even my 4 dark devils of destruction look less lively than usual.
Something like this.
I too am starting to feel chills. With the title like From Me to You, I thought it was gonna be a sweet love song. Wait, don't look at me, Joey. I'm looking at that. Wait, Gigi, if you mean later, Gigi, I can help you fight 2 Lalabrinas over and over again, smile. Unless you meant right now, in which case, I mean, I'm playing Danganronpa, but... Unless you don't fuck with me either, and you only want Witch to help you later. In which case, okay. If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left the high school girls band was... creative differences. That must be why... Yahoo! It's awesome! That's the first time I've ever heard such a famous song. Hey, Yoko?
I'm glad.
Oh, you came. So what if I did? I was invited too, you know? But if you're attending Fuyuhiko's recovery party, that means you've already...
That's not it!
Are you stupid? Don't misunderstand. There's no way I'd forgive him that easily.
Hey!
Because he's a Yakuza, you know? He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry so he can try to trick us.
Please wait.
There's no way that is possible. No, I get why she'd think that of me. That's right. That's why we're never gonna believe in you. Get it? That doesn't mean we've made up our mind. We've made up or anything. I'm only cooperating with you until we get off this island. Huh?
So...
Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's gonna get cut off.
Sorry.
I'm glad. I'm really, really glad.
Nasty pig barf!
Don't cry. Pigs have no right to cry. You're grossing me out. Fuyuhiko's not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying, huh? The old Hyoko, there's no way she ever would have forgiven Fuyuhiko like this. What are you looking at? Nothing. Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around, but that's all the more reason to worry about him, Monokuma. There's no way he's not going to do anything while watching us like this, right?
Boring!
Boring! Hey, how much longer are you guys going to be bummed out? Because I came all the way here because he said it was a party. Come on, Ibuki, hurry up and start the next song.
Roger! Thanks for waiting! Let's go right ahead to the next song!
There's still more.
Now that this recovery party is in full swing...
Wait, I'm surprised
I
Nagito
have a
doesn't
ballad
love this.
prepared That totally fits the mood.
Like, why doesn't Nagito love this?
Grab a partner and slow dance to... I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
Indubitably.
Stop it!
No more! What's everyone doing here? Monami?
Jeez!
Hey, don't interfere. I was enjoying such a fun party, too. I wasn't invited to the party. Obviously not. You'd ruin the party if you were here. But seriously, now's not the time. Now's not the time to enjoy a fun party. Why? Akane is dueling Monokuma. What did you say? At this point, Akane is gonna be in danger. Please do something to save her. It looks like my bad feeling was correct. That stupid fool! No, I'm the one who is the fool. It was my mistake not to keep my eyes on her. As a team manager, I should have had a proper grasp of my athlete's private life. Damn it, this failure will haunt me for the rest of my life, or my name isn't Nekamaru Nidai! Now is not the time for regret. Let us make haste. Of course! Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken. I won't allow it. I will never allow it! Hey, Monami, where's Akane and Monokuma? They're at the beach where we first arrived at this island. Please hurry, if you don't, Akane's gonna get killed. You don't have to tell me, I'm going full speed ahead! We should hurry too. Nekamaru bolted from the venue as fast as his legs could take him, and we followed soon after him. I should hurry too. Hey everyone. Hi. Thanks, everyone. No, that's not it. I know Akane's in deep trouble, but you guys suck. Hey, screw this half-baked comfort. It's this sort of song title. It'd be Salt seeping into my broken heart. I don't really get it, but you look pretty bummed out. Come on, you shouldn't make a fuss here. Let's hurry over to the beach already. He's right, I should hurry too. Oh, that's true. Yakuza, the new Yakuza games have karaoke dub. That's true. I can't stand any more situations where someone's taken any longer. There's no time to spare. I need to hurry over to the beach on the first island. Alright, then let me fast travel. That'll get me there real quick. Am I right? Or am I right? Oops. Oh, and I gotta check on my Tamagotchi, guys. We can't have another Shitami, right? Here, give it some of this, right? Give it a cake. It'll like cake, right? Okay, like that. Oh, no, I was trying to talk to Chiaki. Or they're gonna be like, you took too long, she died. Bad end, you took too long getting there, she dies. Hey Chiaki, what are you doing? We gotta get to the beach. Calm down. Huh?
Well,
It's true we need to hurry, but there's no way we can make good decisions if you're so worked up. But if we don't hurry, Akane is... It's for the sake of saving Akane too. We don't know what's beyond this point. That's why we need to stay calm, I think. Got it, I'm okay now. Then let's go. After running there at full sprint, by the time I got to the beach, I struggled to regain my breath. I saw a shocking scene unfold before me. I thought she was gonna tell you to save.
Akane, looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal.
Dude, this is like... That's really... Like, welcome back, Danganronpa 1. This is like when, what's it called? When Sakura and Monokuma were dueling.
Yep. At least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves?
damn it! Why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels.
That means we view the world differently.
It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga. It's obvious you can't win.
Hey,
Is she really serious about not even grazing it? Akane is just fighting a stuffed animal. Monokuma's an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. And she says she can't even graze him with her attacks? Is that even possible? However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right? As long as she's ended up like that, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death and use it as fuel to bolster our hope.
right?
Like Fuyuhiko did, you see.
Don't fuck with me! Damn it!
I never want to feel that feeling ever again. If I have to feel that way again, I'll make sure to stop it, even if it costs me my life. No, you can't. You'll really die if you keep overexerting yourself. It's just a little life Peko gave me. It's not precious anyway. You stupid idiot. That's all the more reason you need to take care of it. Huh?
Don't stop me!
You guys stay back. I'll take it from here.
This is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework! Make sure you sear it into your eyes!
Wait, Nekomaru. What do you mean final? Wait,
Well
Nekomaru.
then, it looks like everyone's
Dude, he's
here,
gonna be
so
Piccolo.
I might as well finish
Dude, he's
this.
gonna be Piccolo.
Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules! Disappear!
Help. Dude, Piccolo! Piccolo! Hell no! No! Hell no! The world shook and turned stark white. As if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was all completely white, and within the white I heard a voice.
Nekomaru! Nekomaru! Why did you save...
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty.
I hung out with him once.
However, what a shame for someone like Nekomaru Nidai who was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Well, we have the hospital now, right? We'll fix him up.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad. Don't die, Akane.
Nekomaru!
Help. Are you kidding me? Nekomaru died!
That's...
What? Holy crap, Lois! Instead of the rule violator, Akane.
the hell?
What a major failure. I ended up killing Nekomaru, who had nothing to do with this.
Hey!
Hold on. It's faint, but his heart is still beating. He's not dead yet. Then you gotta hurry and treat him. Hey, Monokuma, you can do something about this, right? Save Nekomaru like you saved me.
Hey!
That's right. If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules.
Well?
And let's just say we're even. Huh? In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekomaru was the sacrifice. So is it okay if we're even? You're not gonna save him?
Unbelievable.
Guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but it'd be boring if he died a meaningless death. Today only, I'll activate my special trump card. And that's when it happened. A siren started ringing out of nowhere, and it gradually came closer and closer.
This again?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
He even recycled the same line again.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation.
Yeah, Dr. Killgood's here, dude.
See you later.
And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Nekomaru vanished from our sight. What the hell? Why did this happen?
What's going on?
He's gonna be alright, right? Nekomaru's gonna be saved, right? Yeah, they had to reuse the voice line. I mean, they even called it out, too. Dude, fuck. Of course, obviously he's gonna be saved. But Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. I cannot believe Nekomaru's gone now.
No!
I can't stand this anymore.
Hey!
Can you stop yelling? Screaming won't help, you know.
I'll go!
This isn't cuz. This is what happens when we let our guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along, we were just fooling ourselves. We were just pretending we understood the situation we're in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. The stupid ones will just be killed one after another. It won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never going to rely on anyone. That's the reality here. Are you saying it is meaningless for us to even work together?
Shut up!
If it really did have meaning, Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like that. He ended up like that because of his weird feelings of friendship. You understand too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else.
Hey!
But can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death.
That is...
Hey Yoko, blaming Akane will not solve anything. We don't have to worry about Coach Nekomaru. That's disappointing. It's all your fault and you're not even worried about him. Akane, you're not worried about Nekomaru?
Damn it!
There's no need to worry about worrying. I know Coach Nekomaru is a monstrous guy. There's no way he's gonna die from something like that. There's no doubt Nekomaru's definitely coming back.
Damn it.
So when that happens, I'll make sure I apologize to him. Because I was too weak and I caused him trouble. So when he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry. Akane. Yay. I was thinking the same thing though, like he could tank that shit, to be honest. As we all returned to our cottages, we were silent. Even if we opened our mouths, only words of worry would come out. We all knew that. When we saw Nekomaru's tragedy happen right in front of us, once again, we were all taught, if you think you won't die, well that's just wishful thinking. On this island, without any warning, people die. That is the nightmare we're trapped in. Oh, and you think you've finally woken up from the nightmare, you realize you're still inside, and thus the nightmare continues. I'll make sure to say sorry so he does that to me again, because that felt really good. Yeah, they love training.
Super!
Monokuma Super Fables! Story 58. A Tengu came down from the mountains. A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengus showing up. The Tengus apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. But is it really all the Tengus' fault? Isn't it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where the Tengus live? You think monsters are scary? It's the humans that are the scary ones. Now is the time to rise up against the humans. We must protect nature from humans and return the world to a peaceful place where monsters roam free. Monokuma Super Fables, the end! That's true, I don't know what that is, but they might do it again. Yeah, that's a good point, Hector.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement today.
It's just a bazooka, exactly, right?
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another
Good
perfect
morning,
tropical
everyone.
day.
It's just a bazooka compared to
Let's show
Nekomaru's.
some enthusiasm
you know?
and make sure to give it our all today.
Like, who would win, one bazooka or one Nekomaru? Who would win, 100 gorillas or Nekomaru? Well, even if I say that, it doesn't matter anymore, but I greeted the morning without having slept at all. I really wanted to see somebody, anybody, as fast as I could. I felt like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. I just couldn't deal with it alone. I should go to the restaurant. OMG, hi Kuzuryu.
Yo.
Oh, it's you, Hajime. Even in such an abnormal situation, people still get hungry. Nekomaru, what did that bastard mean by his final firework? That line's more suited to a Yakuza anyway. Ekamaru must have wanted to protect Akane at all costs, just like how Pekka wanted to protect you.
You...
Shut up. Don't say another word.
Sorry.
Just go on ahead to the restaurant. I'll come later. As I was walking to the restaurant, unintentionally, I felt my feet come to a swift halt. Is someone crying inside? Mikan, or is it Hiyoko? It's gonna be Akane. Dude, it's Akane. Sad face. I can't be alone. I need Nagito. Akane, you're the one who's crying? I'm scared. What's gonna happen to us? I'm scared. What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nekamaru? But yesterday she was acting braver. Nagito, what happened? What happened to Akane? She's not acting... Or isn't she acting kind of weird?
I see.
Hajime, be careful. That's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. Huh? I know, the real Fuyuhiko's already dead. That's why that's probably Fuyuhiko's clone. What are you saying? Also, I heard from Monokuma that Nekamaru couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but a transfer student is apparently going to come as a replacement? So let's all give that person a warm welcome. You're messing around.
It's the truth.
I'm not messing around, I always speak the truth.
Right?
In order to prove it, I'll explain it, especially to you.
Listen carefully.
Hajime, I finally discovered who the traitor is. You know who the true identity of World Ender. The traitor who's hiding among us is...
No mistake.
Byakuya. That's right, Byakuya's alive. He's been weird from the start. But isn't he acting much weirder than usual? What happened to Yeah, what the hell I'm saying? It's not like you to cry. Get a grip on yourself. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, Nekamaru got killed, you know. What are you saying? It's not like Nekamaru's dead yet. I'm scared. I don't want this anymore. Let me go back home. You must be so shocked that Nekamaru sacrificed himself for her. There's no way that explains a change this sudden and drastic.
Hey!
It's definitely best if we keep Nagito tied up. No, not just tied up. I won't be satisfied until I peel his skin off his face and expose the meat so we can't identify him anymore. That doesn't sound very gentle. Did he do something to you? He lied to me about Mahiro being alive and said that he saw her at the movie theater. Why is he telling such a pointless lie? I don't know. I hate being lied to. I won't feel satisfied unless all his joints are bent at awkward angles. Probably be a waste of time to find out the reason for each little thing Nagito does, but I don't get this at all. Why did he have to tell us such an outrageous lie? Pardon me, everyone, but do you happen to have some time to spare?
Hello. My name is Ibuki Miyota.
It may be rude, but I would like to say my greetings first thing in the morning. Good morning. I look forward to working with you all today. Ibuki? Yes, I'm Ibuki Miyota. Aren't you acting strange too?
Wait.
Hajime is dangerous. He might want to kill you and eat you. What are you saying?
Yes.
Mr. Hajime, I am not tasty. Please do not eat me. He's obviously lying. I see, so it was a lie.
It's the truth.
It's not a lie. I never tell lies.
Understood.
I see, so it is not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life after all. What the heck is this? Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, they're all acting strange. What's going on? Did they go crazy or something? It wouldn't be strange to go crazy in a situation like this.
Got it wrong.
That's not it.
Yes.
Ibuki, she has an extremely high fever. That's probably the cause.
That's weird.
Before you start taking... Is this another typo? Before you start talking, I guess? I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you?
Why?
Why have you forgotten me? I'm Mikan Sumiki. Anyway, please try touching her forehead. If you do, you'll see what I mean. My hand to her forehead. Ibuki, just a second.
Understood.
In exchange, please spare my life. As I place my hand on Ibuki's forehead while she continues to spout gibberish. She's hot. What is this? This heat is abnormal.
Yes.
That's right, she has a terribly high fever. And could the others? I'm sorry, I'm so weak. I placed my hand onto Akane's forehead while she groaned and kept sobbing. She has such a high fever, there's no way that normal human body temperature. Nagito, you too. I don't have a fever. I feel extremely great today. Once again, I got the same result.
What?
All three of them have fevers? And the reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is...
Emergency! Emergency!
My goodness, that's obviously bad. Monokuma. For him to appear right now, does that mean this is...
Just a minute.
Whoa there, can you just wait a second for the explanation? The others are on their way too. Just as Monokuma said, I heard the sound of pounding footsteps. Dude, I thought, like, for a second, Nagito was, like, talking some real shit. I was like, holy shit, like, what, there's a new student Byaku's alive. Mahiru's alive. Like, fucking, we live in a simulation type beat was about to get revealed. Everyone who gathered all had confused expressions plastered onto their faces.
What's going on?
Now what?
Hey.
I heard it from Monokuma. Looks like something strange is going on. No, I know that now, but like at first I thought he was saying like I thought he was spitting facts for a second, you know? I thought like he was just telling the truth. Did something happen, you guys?
Now then.
Looks like everyone's here. Now then, let's start with the explanation.
Wait.
Hold on. Monokuma, you're pulling a prank, aren't you? And what happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return him, you robber bear. Nekomaru? Are you talking about the boy who turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water?
You stupid brother!
Who the heck is that? Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that.
Jeez, shut up!
Oh, is that what happens in Ranma? I did not know that. Dude, Heaven's Door! Holy shit! Dude, he's just like you, yeah. Monokuma's kind of my idol.
I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious, like, energy.
Well now.
Yeah, Ranma reference, I sleep. JoJo reference? Fucking bad chest, dude! Now that I've shut up the nuisance, let's get back to the topic at hand. So, I'm pretty sure you guys have already noticed since you're all so quick-witted. It's just that I thought the true identity of this high fever is...
Right.
This is the new motive that I've given you.
The despair disease.
What the?
Despair disease?
Actually,
You know, there are extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island. It's not like I added them recently, I just never told you about them. Anyway, the endemic disease spread by these insects is called the despair disease. Despair disease? I've never heard of such a thing.
well,
Then let me tell you about it. As the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. Those symptoms are different based on the person. When you have a break, peep Snapchat? Well, that's the glory of a visual novel, is, dude, I'm always on break. Oh, shit! Dude! Ben, you know, when you said that message, I had to think. Because you put me in quite the pickle. Look, guys, look. I have to think. That's really awesome, Ben. Why his shield is so, why does his shield seem like miscolored? Bro, did you get the epic rare shield where it's like, because isn't his shield supposed to be like the same color as his armor set? But that's super cool. That's a super cool, I was looking at that one when that was up there, and, if I had $1 gazillion, I'd probably get it, but not sure why, yeah. Maybe, dude, maybe they were lazy bones. They were like, we ran out of the right color, so let's just make this shit, like, the wrong color. Kaboom. I have to piss again. What? Oh, Ben, I don't know if you've ever seen these, Ben, but I have a little bit of Dark Souls stuff. I have Black Knight. Buildable action figure, but I'm lazy bone, so I never built it. And I have Solaire. But I'm lazy bone, so I never built them. I also have a, Wait, hold on. You guys want to see something really epic? Check this out. Does a backflip like a boss. Dude, look at this. Dude, bat chest. Bat chest, dude, bat chest. Hey, bat chest. What's it called? Yeah, epic Artorias blanket. Artorias blanket for when you die. I hope they bury me with that, you know? I hope they bury me in that. Use it, blanket. Yeah, exactly, Ben, exactly. Because if I ever bring a date home, you know, let's just say I'll be killing something, you know what I'm saying? Anyway. Okay, wait. I'm calling the cops? Now check my snap. Oh, wait. Guys, look, look, guys, it's Fat Tub of Lard. Eh? The Fat Boy Chic era. Yeah, my tub of lard, exactly. Nice. Anyway, back to the task at hand. For instance, Nagito is afflicted by the liar disease. Akane has the coward disease. Ibuki has the gullible disease, I guess.
What?
He's a growing boy. I'm not making fun. I just said he's a tub of lard. Why does Sheik look like Sigmire? He's kinda... probably because he's got, like, the big, like... fat rolls, you know? And whatnot. And also, I've heard that Sheik can end up in quite the pickle sometimes. They just had to get symptoms that are the opposite of their normal personalities, except for Nagito.
Hey,
It's not like all you guys are down with the sickness yet. Down with the sickness! But be careful, sometimes the despair disease can get passed from person to person just like a cold. You mean it's contagious? Don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It'd be awful if everyone got sick.
Hey.
Let's run, Miss Sonia. It'd be terrible if you caught the lowly disease of the common folks. That's right, let's run away. I don't want to catch such a weird disease.
Why?
And why is that a motive? Are you saying that killing will occur soon after everyone falls into a crazy state? Isn't this quite a novel idea?
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Siegmeyer needing his belly rubbed. Character impression? Okay. Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh. I forgot about the transcript button. There we go. Oh. Sorry. I was lost in thought. My fat belly needs a rubbing. But my hands, they can't reach to my fat belly. Yes. Curious indeed. So here I am, in quite the pickle, needing someone, anyone, to come across and rub my fat belly for me. Yeah, pretty good, right? Pretty good. Character impression at 1K is occasionally really steal value. Wait, what do you mean occasionally? What do you mean occasionally? I will say, I feel bad having some of my redeems really high in value, but also, like, I don't know, I do stream pretty frequently, so, like, I feel like those go up. Like, I don't know, people can get channel points pretty fast, so, like, you know, if you're watching all the time, sometimes your heart isn't in it? What do you mean by sometimes? My heart's always in it. Sometimes I just, like, sometimes people are, like, do some crazy shit that I could never, like, do in a million years. Okay, yeah, we got Mr. Moneybags over here. Well, cause like, dude, I was in Imagine's chat, yesterday, and, what's it called? Someone in Imagine's chat who occasionally drops by here, was like, oh, like, you know, like, they're like, oh, he's the one who puts his legs behind his head. And then they were like, oh, yeah, too bad it's like 10k channel points, like crying emoji. But, you know, we were in Imagine's chat, so I didn't want to be like, I didn't want to be like, just watch more, brother. But, like, you know, but that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Jack Blackground? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for redeeming Put Leg Behind Head for 10,000 channel points. Now, I will put my leg behind my head. And then, you, the viewers and chatters, will type in leg jockey. Okay, leg behind head. This is fucked up. Well, what's fucked up? I wish I had Twinkies mute emote for Jack Blackground. Yeah, that's some real shit. That's some real shit. Okay, leg behind head. This is my leg. This is my leg. I will now put it behind my head. They call him Jack the Dent Black. Leg jockey. Bro, there's no dent. There's no dent. What do you do when you can't do that no more? Putting one leg behind my head is not too hard. Putting two is kind of hard. That's why it says or die trying, because one day I will die trying it, and then I'll die. Did you see it? Show side profile? Yeah. Dent. There's no dent. There's literally no dent. There's literally no dent. There's literally none. Without headphones? Yeah, yeah. You can see it, right? You can see my side profile. I don't have my headphones on. What is this? That's you? Let me see. What is this? I'm him? Man, what is this? Please add? Well, what is this? Am I crazy? Like, what's happening here? Terrible side profile reference shot. What if you need a side profile reference shot for someone taking their headphones off? GG. Anyway. No dent, guys. No dent. Let's move on. A killing that occurs while everyone has a completely different personality. Think of all the murder tricks. Check Snap? Guys, stop sending me wiener pictures on Snap. Bro, this is an edited photo. Bro's like check Snap and then uses edited. He uses image editing software on Snap to make like false stuff like this. Like, I don't look like that. You guys all saw me. That's not what I look like. This is literally image editing software. Like, look, I don't look like that. That's not there. That's not there. Like, I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. That's not me! Bro went into, like, image editing and was like, yeah, like, I'm gonna draw. Like, you can see, if you look at my wall, you can see the wall's distorted and, like, the search bar up there is distorted because he pushed down. You can tell that it's edited. Bro got the one wave. Dude, it's a tsunami, Hector. Grow out your hair so your dent goes away? I don't have a dent. Why would I, like, sure. That's helpful for probably all the people in my chat who have dents. You let them all know. But you know, I'll keep that in mind. Next time someone comes into my chat and they're like, "How do I get rid of my dent?" I'll let them know. But I don't see why you would tell me that. You could just you could just tell the people in the chat, you know. Definitely combine the side profile with the hands reference. True. A killing that occurs while everyone has a completely different personality. Think of all the murder tricks. Is there any way to treat it? Why? Is there a need to treat it? I mean, this despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that cures your soft hearts. Your soft hearts turns killing. And with this, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder. You bastard, you better stop talking about this bullshit. That's all my fault. I'm sorry, I'm always bothering you. I've decided. As an apology, I'm gonna commit murder. Are there any charcoal briquettes somewhere? I'm pretty sure I found some at the supermarket. Stop it, Akane, Nagito, Ibuki. You guys stay put.
Hey.
You're wrong. I'm not Nagito. To tell you the truth, Nagito Komeda's a fake name. I'm sorry I've kept it a secret till now.
Understood.
What? Oh, I see. She's believing him again. So serious. Man, whatever. I feel so great today. This despair disease is awesome. Despair, 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 despair. It's amazing. You all should get it too. We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from this despair disease. That's the only way. Whoa, he collapsed. Nagito, now that I've given you a new motive, how will things develop? Then, bro, what are you clipping? Oh, are you clipping? Oh, is this the new Twitch clip editing? Oh yeah, this is just me. This is me showing like snap to make like false stuff like this. Like I don't look like that. Yeah, I don't look like that. I don't know why you would like. Are you trying to expose AI and in the image editing software by clipping that so we can show it off to everyone and be like, hey, like this is what's happening out there in the world. People are editing images to make fake things like this. That's pretty good, nice of you, Ben. You know, I appreciate you clipping that so we can show off to the world, like, you know, like people are doing this. Like, you know, everything you see on the internet isn't real. Will the killing start after everyone gets the despair disease, or even before that?
Thrills, chills, kills!
I'm so excited about it, I'm just gonna stand around naked.
Bring it on!
Just kidding, I'm always naked. Yeah, the only dead streamer has is this hourglass figure, that's true. Hey, damn it, Nekomaru's accident just happened, and now this? Where did that peaceful mood that lasted till yesterday go? This is bad, Nagito is foaming at the mouth. She's right, I've never seen a foam that color before.
Possible.
It's an ephemerally rare color, normally only found in the depths of the Netherworld Sea. In this case, the color doesn't matter, so let's hurry him over to the hospital. Got it, I'll help out.
Please wait.
Fat belly! Yeah, my fat belly! Dude, it's my massive gamer brain, and then my fat belly. That's the hourglass, Ben. That's the hourglass, you know? It is my giant gamer brain, and then you go down and you get my fat, and then you know, my skinny neck. I got my skinny neck, my tiny shoulders, my tiny arms, and then we got my fat belly! That's the hourglass right there, baby. That's the dream. What should we do about Akane and Ibuki?
Anyway.
We're definitely gonna bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey, bastards, can you walk?
Yes.
Allow me to confirm. I just have to alternate the movements of my left and right leg, correct? Hold on, I'll walk, so don't leave me. Then let's go. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 created character, true. With the diseased in tow and Nagito, whose condition was clearly worsening, we rushed over to the hospital. But this kind of motive is impossible. An actual despair disease? And there's a possibility that might be passed along? What the heck? What should I do? Oh, dude, I think Mikan's gonna get it for being in the hospital so much, right? And then she's gonna become, like, really fucking pissed and angry, right? I will go make the infected change their clothes, then I'll have them sleep in the patient rooms.
Understood.
So I just have to change my clothes, correct? I'm scared of changing.
For now.
Everyone else, please wait here. As she supported all three of them with her shoulders, Mikan disappeared into the depths of the hospital.
Damn it!
I never expected us to get sick. What's going to happen?
Let me tell you.
I would not mind if Nagito retired permanently.
Maybe.
His Is Mikan gonna personally change their clothes? What's wrong with that?
Well...
Does that include Nagito too? Isn't that a little bad? There's no need to panic. Even I attend to the needs of my 4 dark devils of destruction.
Hey!
Don't lump hamsters and teenage boys together. Is this stupid conversation gonna last much longer? Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now on and stuff? What we need to do from now on? Yeah, Gundam with the disease, like, hi, I'm normal. Yeah, what the fuck, Gundam? I don't know. Well, he's saying he needs to retire permanently. Like, he's saying Nagito's such a hard worker that he needs to retire, right? Like, he wants him to live a happy life, like, happy retired life. He doesn't want to see him working anymore because he works so hard. That's what he's saying, Joey. Here, you get another blue ram. I think you'll like that. Chibimi loves a little Red Bull, you know? Get a little Red Bull in the system. Oh, okay, yay. Looks like things are getting pretty strange. I've seen stranger things. Assign chat to our despair disease. Okay, at me if you want to know your despair disease. Hector, you tell the truth. Kaboom. You tell the truth, Hector. Joey? Joey. Joey. Joey, you actually, you go to bed at a normal time. And don't stay up till 6 a.m. playing video games. Emma? Emma, you don't cart to Rathian anymore. Max? You grow up and you don't want to watch VGM quizzes anymore. Hellion? This is gonna be the worst one of them all. You don't watch Surely One anymore. Gigi? You quit Final Fantasy 14. And Ben? You become a very productive member of Epilogue Gaming, and you help the team strive for a greater future, and you actually, like, you know, help everyone out and become a good leader, and you know, you support everyone equally as a leader. That was the worst one. Ad timing is crazy. Are you back, GG? I'm sure you can guess. Now's the time for us to do our best. We need to stand firm until Nekomaru comes back. Don't overwork yourself too much, though. Your wound hasn't fully healed yet. I can't slack off now. That's what we discussed what we should do with everyone who's here.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
This disease, it resembles an illness the Demon King once unleashed so long ago to wipe out a large country. There is no reason it would work against me, the Supreme Overlord of Ice. Oh, are you back, Gigi? I just said you quit Final Fantasy 14. I'm worried about those three, but is there a chance that Mikan will catch it while she is tending to them? We should consider that too.
Maybe...
By any chance, is Mikan gonna attend to all of Nagito's needs? This is a dilemma. I don't want to get sick, but I'm jealous of that disease. Now's not the time to say stuff like that. I quit Monster Hunter. No, you don't quit Monster Hunter. You quit Final Fantasy.
Jeez!
That disease sure looks dangerous. Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, killing is bound to happen.
Let me tell you this.
Based on their observed behavior, cannot deny that. But those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us.
That is...
Yoko. I know, it can't be that easy, so it's important to make sure we don't end up catching that disease. Make sure, what do you mean?
Which cockroach said that?
Why don't you get it? We need to isolate them from us so they don't spread the disease. Isolate?
You.
If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that. But still, isn't isolating them a bit too harsh? If everyone catches the despair disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
This is bad.
You're right, there's no way we should allow it to spread. Hold on a sec.
Hey.
Isolation. You mean we need them to quarantine them inside the hospital, right? Chiaki, don't tell me you also agree with this.
That's wrong.
It's to prevent a killing. As long as the disease is Monokuma's motive, if we just ignore it, a killing will happen again. But he also said it comes from, like, bugs on the island, right? So, like, why can't... Like, if we isolate them, we're gonna get it eventually, I imagine, right? To prevent that, we have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Like...
Even if we quarantine them, who's gonna take care of them? Mikan's gonna stay here anyway. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she's already caught the disease. But there's no way we can leave her by herself. Then why don't you stay too, huh?
Huh?
Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperature, right? Oh. So I'll leave the rest to you. Contact me if something happens. Contact you? How are we supposed to do that?
Jeez.
Oh right, we need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we could catch the disease.
Hey, you!
So I'll let you handle that, Kazuichi. Yeah, got it.
Fine.
Fret not, we are not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby? There's a motel on this island. Until this matter is resolved, we shall stay the night there.
Aww.
What do we have to say it's such a dirty place?
Silence.
You think I kind of look like Pygmy Marmoset? Alright, let me see. Pygmy Marmoset. Oh yeah, I kind of look like that. I'd agree. I think I do kind of look like that. Chat, do I look like this? Be honest. Be honest, chat. Do I look like this? Be honest. That way. Not that way. That way. Yes. No. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'll do my best. Handsome creature. You're still looking in the top left, Ben. You want to look over there. Handsome wee lad, tubby creature. Okay. Perhaps. What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, if that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe.
This is the Tanaka Empire!
We must be vigilant about protection. I have those who I must protect.
You...
They're just hamsters, dude.
I'll destroy you!
That is an unkind thing to say, you fiend. How dare you call my 4 dark devils of destruction hamsters?
Jeez.
Fine, I'll just stay at the motel, okay? Jeez, how annoying. I look like Proboscis Marmoset, okay. Or sorry, Proboscis Monkey. Let me see. Proboscis Monkey. Bruh. Chat, I don't look, well... Hold up, I might look like some parts of this monkey. Chat, do I look like this one? 1 or 2? Do I look like 1 if I look like the Pygmy Marmoset? 2 if I look like Proboscis Monkey? Do I look like this or the other one? No, he's kind of got a fat belly like me. Rub my fat belly, you know what I'm saying? Rub my belly! Dude, I love proboscis monkeys. Keep in mind, all monkeys are beautiful. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind while you think about that. Even if it's quarantine, we're still going to be on the same island, so just call us if something happens. That one has your gaming posture too, that's kind of true. What are you so frustrated for?
I don't like this.
This is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that?
So...
It's not like we've stopped being friends. I just don't want a killing to happen ever again. We can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know?
You know, right?
Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together here, you know?
That's right.
Because if that happens and Monokuma gets what he wants. Hey, Hiyoko, what did you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off?
And?
What's wrong with that? This must be that moment. It's not like Mikan and Hajime are enough people.
You.
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? You too? A life of mine is a spare anyway. Fine then, do whatever you want. Hey, Fuyuhiko, are you sure? You might be endangering yourself, you know?
Jeez.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Hey,
You're really, really okay with this, and I'm gonna leave the rest to you two. Whatever's happening over here, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to to keep the disease from spreading. Come on, shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease?
I am sorry.
I'm sorry we're forcing this upon you like this. No, what everyone's saying is true, so it's okay.
Thanks.
Thank you, both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find out the mystery of this despair disease while you're all here.
I
think, probably. I'd really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Now then, I shall excuse myself. I'm counting on you. And I'll make sure to figure some way to communicate later. Bye-bye, do your best and try to stay alive. Dude, I feel like the killing's gonna happen outside, right? Like, we're gonna be trapped in here, and I feel like the killing's gonna happen outside. And just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko at the hospital. I never expected it would turn out like this.
jeez.
It's not like it's their fault. It's that bastard Monokuma's fault. I can't believe he's actually arranged something as irritating as a disease.
Hello.
Dude, what if I catch the disease and my guy gets really good at solving the crimes? Thank you for waiting. They finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Why is it just you two?
Huh?
You know. I know, they must have left to get fruits to bring back later. Everyone is so kind. I'm so glad everyone is so thoughtful toward their friends. Well, like I said, we're all equals when we're sick. Let's all work together and do our very best. Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. That's quite the burden I have to bear. Me talking shit about my DM who put annoying ass disease in the campaign. Yeah, good thing Chefman isn't here. I know he'd be letting loose. Or sorry, Ted isn't here. And so we decided to split into two groups. In the hospital, there are 3 people who caught Monokuma's despair disease: Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki. There's also Mikan, who's nursing them back to health. And as a safeguard, Fuyuhiko and myself, all together. 6 people are staying at the hotel. Chiaki, Gundam, Kazuichi, Sonia, and Hiyoko are staying at the motel on the same island. As for Nekomaru, he's not back yet, but anyway, until we do something about the despair disease, our current situation isn't going to change. But we have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? Huh? I suddenly woke up, and if I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. I discussed it with Fuyuhiko, and we decided to take turns resting. That's right, that's why I came to the on-call room on the 2nd floor of the hospital. I haven't been sleeping well the past few days, so sudden drowsiness took me over. And I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. No, it's not just heavy, it feels somewhat soft and... Oh. Oh.
Mikan!
So she's sick.
Move! I can't breathe!
No, you can't. Don't move around.
Hajime, are you okay? Your complexion is a bluish-purple shade. It might be a severe cyanotic reaction. Hajime, can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself. Mikan finally got off of me, grabbed my shoulders, and began shaking me intensely. Somehow, that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality. Ugh.
Hajime!
You've regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died. Me too. I seriously thought I was gonna die.
I'm sorry.
I thought about taking a rest in the on-call room, but you were already asleep, so... That doesn't mean you can climb on top of me. Then I'll be on the bottom next time. That's seriously not what I'm talking about.
Hey.
What are you guys doing? Fuyuhiko? No, this is... I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
Don't tell me!
Were you guys sleeping together?
Bastard.
You dirty, rotten bastard. You guys are fucking high school students. Seriously, you've got this all wrong. We don't have time for that, Nagito. He's in danger. Danger? What? And I peeked inside his room earlier. It looked like he wasn't breathing. Huh? Huh? This is bad. Now's not the time for us to rest. Mikan vigorously leapt out of bed and ran out of the on-call room.
Damn it!
Hajime, it's now not the time for you to be pitching a tent. We need to hurry. Seriously, I'm not. Fuyuhiko and I chased after Mikan as she ran into Nagito's room. Dude, see, once again, Kuzuryu's spitting facts. That's why he's my goat. Nagito, please get a hold of yourself. Despite Mikan's desperate pleas, I didn't see Nagito react at all.
Don't tell me!
There's no way he died, right? The body discovery announcement isn't playing, right?
Hey, Fidget! Fidget!
He's totally waiting for it.
Damn it!
This looks very bad. Dude, what if I... What if I have to wake him up? What if he's gonna be like, oh, Hajime's here. Now I have to wake up because you're so beautiful. Despite Mikan's desperate cries, I didn't see Nagito react at all.
Damn it!
This looks very bad. Mikan, is Nagito alright? It looks like his breathing has returned. Really? But still, his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly.
Hey! Hey!
How light is that? Is it sweet potato sauce? If so, that's pretty light. Please don't interfere.
Hey.
Look, isn't Nagito's mouth moving? Yeah, you're right. Maybe he's trying to say something. Nagito, what happened? As she said his name, Mikan softly tilted her ear towards Nagito's lips. What did he say? Apparently his condition has improved, and he's feeling quite refreshed. Since Monokuma said that Nagito has the liar disease, he probably means the opposite and is feeling really crappy.
Like...
But what's going to happen if he just dies? We're not going to have a class trial, right? Don't talk like that. Nagito's never going to die. I will save him by any means necessary. I see, got it. Then I leave Nagito's life to you.
Yes!
Far from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively and went back to tending to Nagito. Right, she's got to be sick, right? Or getting sick at least, right? If we stay here any longer, we might just get in the way.
Damn right.
Then follow me. While you're resting, the goods arrived, so I gotta show them to you. The goods aren't something dangerous, right?
Anyway.
Let's go to the lobby. Now's your chance, kill him, dude. Bro, everyone's here. Bro, I'm gonna get voted off Among Us style. And let's like gaslight them Among Us style. Hey Fuyuhiko, what did you mean when you said goods?
Damn right.
Look, on top of the reception desk. On top of the reception desk. Game Boy. Wii U gamepad. She's not sick. All nurses in manga and anime get super frisky with patients because men write this garbage. But also, it said she replied, like, when she was replying, she was like, yes, I'll be sure of that. And normally she'd be like, hee hee, no, I suck ass at being a nurse. I mean, that's kind of more so. Because at first, after the whole first part, I was like, okay, like, maybe she wasn't. But, I don't know. Fuyuhiko's talking about this, right? Looks like a monitor and a camera unit. What is this?
Huh.
Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking. Does something happen when this blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below that light. I just have to press the button? I do what Fuyuhiko said and press the button.
What's up?
Hey, is this Hajime? Loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected. Kazuichi, then this is...
Huh.
Yeah, that's right. The way to communicate he was talking about.
All right.
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with all those shady-looking street booths? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for household use, and I just tweaked it a little. Now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Video chat, huh? It's true, we don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
That's right.
So it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? This was only a test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay then, see you later. Indubitably. Kazuichi left us while you were resting.
Damn right.
Surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcast live on the monitor. So we prepared 2 of these sets and swapped each of their cameras. I see, by swapping the cameras, his monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. Apparently he also modified it a little. He widened its narrow communication range beyond just household use. Even so, he's still at a limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. Then we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel. You didn't notice? He was connecting from just, the music venue near the motel. From there, the signal reaches the hospital, no problems. But they're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right.
I thought the same thing, so we arranged times for us to contact each other. It's just set up to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. He's well prepared, as expected of they are an enormous organization. What is it? Nothing.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Dude, now they need to let me have free time. Where the only option is Kuzuryu. It's that time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? Are you planning to use the on-call room with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what it looked like.
You guys,
Hey, aren't you misunderstanding?
what are you thinking?
A hospital is a facility for sick people, so it's not for lodgings or young romantic trysts, you know? You too, what are you talking about?
I don't like this.
I see, your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards. Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice on there, right? Yeah, cuddle up with Fuyuhiko. A notice on the bulletin board? It wouldn't let me read it earlier. I did look at it. A bulletin board notice. Are you talking about this? Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. If patients do not need to be accompanied, overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden.
In other words,
It's like the notices you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight
What
here.
are you saying?
There is one patient who needs to be accompanied. Oh, you're talking about Nagito, right?
I'm being late.
And I'll allow just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Jeez.
Hospital precautions, my ass. He should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay the night, and there's no way we can make Mikon leave.
Jeez.
I guess we have no choice. We should head back to our cottages then. You're right. Even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. Why? Are we not allowed to stay one per person? Since, what's it called? Akane and Ibuki are here? After explaining the circumstances to Mikon, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. So Fuyuhiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. No, the only ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad leaving Mikon alone. I guess for now, I should try getting some sleep.
Monokuma appears!
Good evening, it's time for Monokuma's cooking class. Today we're going to learn how to make taiyaki. The first thing you'll need is a time machine. We will travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Seijiro Kanbei. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold all that well. It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's going to be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there, get serious and insist that he tries making pastries fish-shaped because they'll sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish. And as a final touch, name these pastries taiyaki. Okay, with this, you finish making taiyaki.
By Monokuma!
This concludes Monokuma's cooking class. Yay! Is that real lore? Was taiyaki originally turtle-shaped and then people didn't want to buy it? People did not like turtle-shaped? That feels crazy. I feel like I would like something more turtle-shaped than fish-shaped, but I don't know. Turtles are cool, you know?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Okay, yay. I'm worried about Mikon and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital.
Yo,
Yo, you came early today. You're the ones who's early.
damn right.
Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There's still a little time before we need to make contact. Want to go to Naito's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Worried? Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Still. You gonna talk about the aliens over here or no? Dude, are we just gonna ignore all the aliens? I guess that's fine. Mikon, how's Nagito doing? Same as usual. No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Are you fucking serious? Oh, really? Apparently it's kind of true? That's funny. But also, that's, like, kind of crazy to me. Like, I don't know, they didn't like it because it was turtle-shaped, but then they made it fish-shaped and it was epic? Maybe the fish-shaped, maybe it's easier to eat if it's a fish shape. Maybe if it's turtle-shaped, it's a little too big. Too big and, I don't know. uneven, I guess. Guy was having trouble selling the dessert. Oh, it was just cake shaped. Okay. And then they changed it to fish shaped, and then everyone's like, "Yay, fish!" That makes more sense if that's the case. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometime today. Is he that sick? But as long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die. Ever. I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hajime, it's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room. Hear me out. Hear me out. Mikan is sick, right? Let's go into the assumption Mikan's sick, right? Because she's like, I'll never let him die, ever, right? Mikan's gonna go out, murder someone, because then, right? I think Monokuma said the virus or whatever is gonna go away if someone die, or like if someone commits a murder, right? So she's gonna go out and murder someone, so that the despair disease stops, right? And that's how she stops Nagito from dying. Kaboom.
Damn right.
Time to start the transmission. Let's hurry over to the lobby. There might be an update. The incoming signal light is blinking.
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. I pressed the button underneath the blinking light and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera and monitor had no problem making a connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side.
What's up?
Hello, how is it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you real clear. We're good on our end too. I can totally see your broke-ass faces. What the hell, dude? It might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there?
Nope.
Nope, we're all here except for Hiyoko. What happened to Hiyoko? Seems we all look like aberrant enemies in the eyes of that coward. She just locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured. Crazy to look through your real webcam? Yeah, I was gonna say, how'd they know I was broke ass? She's even being cautious around the others in the motel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Hey.
So how about you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, about that. To tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger. I already know he's seriously dangerous. No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death. What did you say?
However.
But he's gonna be okay, right? Nagito's going to get better. First Nakamaru, then Nagito. That ain't funny at all. Well, for now, we really can't say. You really can't say? That's impossible. Monami, why are you on that side? Because it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital since I don't even know what's going on there. You really are pissing me off. Why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about it? It's a disease. Please don't discriminate. Why are they coming on the PSP? Bro, they're not coming on it. It's a video transmission. That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy the island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this island. Oh, calming. Why are they calming on the PSP? Well, dude, what else would you want to communicate on? It's kind of epic, because they got the ultimate gamer, you know? Before I'd respond to Monami Fuyuhiko, I'd cut the connection.
Don't fuck with me!
That shitty stuffed animal, she seriously pissed me off. Damn, I'm going outside to cool off. Fuyuhiko practically spat the words before he went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until that situation improves and changes for the better. Communicating? Get your head out of the gutter with your freak ass? Well, it's, you know, I'm just saying. That's why we waited patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. On the side note, why can't I relax when I'm in the hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times. And time just kept passing by.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m.
Weren't we supposed to get a call from them?
Return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Weren't they supposed to call us before the announcement, or was it after?
Damn it!
It feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over, and now it's nighttime already. It's almost time for tonight's... Oh, okay.
Jeez.
I guess it's after the transmission. We should go back to our cottage when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth, though. But before we go back, can we check on Naito one more time? Go for it. Leave this transmission thing to me.
Jeez.
They aren't gonna have a new clue anyway. I can't handle this. Then I'll leave it to you. What's it called? This is a menacing sight. But also the, I was gonna say, we never told them that we have to go back to our cottage that night. So, like, we should have told them that, right? That we have to go back to our cottages so people know not to go... Like, I know we already said that, right? But, like, I don't know. There's gonna be some bullshit because, like, we're leaving and we didn't tell them, right? There's gonna be some bullshit. Whoa, Ibuki? What are you doing here? You need to be resting.
Yes.
Can you lose in this game? You can, but it's not really like a bad end. It's just kind of like, hey, like, reload and start over, right? Well, in the first game, there was a bad end, but it was at a specific point, and they gave me an in-game choice, and you could, like, it was like a split path almost, right? It was like, hey, end the game now, or continue on to the real ending, right? Was kind of, but, like, the options were like, hey, do this or do that, right? It was like, oh, give up, or, like, believe in yourself. And I think the options were pretty close to, hey, like, keep investigating, or just give up. I think that was, like, literally the options, and it just led to an alternate ending, pretty much. And then you reload, right? To tell you the truth, I've been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I could help you with anything. But it's better if I am sleeping, correct? Yeah, just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help if you got better soon. Understood. That's kind of scary. I hope she gets better real soon. But you also kind of get, like, points on each case. So, like, you kind of want to do good, like, or do well first try, right? Yeah, a bad ending, but Toka died in it, so me not so sure of how bad. Well, it's like the bad ending, but everyone lives happily ever after, right? Except for Toka, which is, like, fine, right? So, Mikan's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed I entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Mikan. Hey, Mikan. No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned towards me as I... Oh, God, she's dead. Hey, Mikan, are you okay? Oh, no, never mind. She's fine. Look like you finally noticed. Please don't surprise me. I almost got wet. Did you come by to check on Nagito? I just want to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired. Isn't it better if you had a little rest? I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Are you by any chance worried about me? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito. Yeah, like the MGS bad end, where it's like bad end, but actually you get to spend the rest of your life with Otacon, which is awesome. I hope she understood what I said, but she's working so hard to be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt, so I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby.
Yo.
How's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Mikan than Nagito. She looks like she had no time to rest. Nagito's probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you done with the transmission?
Jeez.
As I expected, we wrapped up quickly, like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So both our ends, it looks like we had no results.
Jeez. You're
Oh well.
pathetic.
Let's look forward to tomorrow. But what the fuck? His voice line was, oh geez, you're pathetic? But he said, oh well, let's look forward to tomorrow. So, like, come on. That was kind of mean. With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. My worries have piled up so high that one side just isn't enough, and the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today I should just go to sleep. That's not to dwell on it too much. And just not that, first thing in the morning I need to go back to the hospital again. I kept telling myself that as I sighed one last time and slowly closed my eyes. But if you close your eyes... Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time, hazily. Like watercolor paint suspended in water, slowly, hazily. Help! Help me! There's a classroom from somewhere. Classroom that I've seen before, but I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen, but even if I don't want to listen, the noises leapt in my ears. You don't know? No what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy, but it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run to the place I deserve to be, not here. There's a place where I can be more confident. Wow, I never knew that was possible. So he's the same too, obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope Peak Academy would be interested in. So I'm the reserve, right? Which, I mean, they kind of hinted at earlier, right? He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for parents who have to write that check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? Indubitably.
Hey!
Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So I'm going to tell you a story of my personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friends, but unfortunately all I had was an envelope. When my friends wanted me to show them the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. So I showed them a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written with special ink, only those chosen by God can see it. When I said that, he was all, that love letter is brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he could really read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God, and eventually he was worshipped by society. Now he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. Yeah, my girlfriend lives in Canada, by the way. Real shit. That was my story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ice broken? Since you listen to me, want to buy this vase? It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much. Yay. Dude, my girlfriend lives in Canada. Is like, is that a step up from like my girlfriend goes to a different school? Like, I feel like that's like the regular one. Like, oh, you wouldn't know if she goes to a different school. Like, if my girlfriend lives in Canada, that's like no, like a different school is not enough. She's all the way in Canada. Fucking idiots keep messaging me at work. Make them stop. I don't want to help you. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. Which you should just start talking to them like a Danganronpa character. You should just be like, I'm gonna kill you. Don't you know? Like, we need to kill each other if we want to get out of here. Just start talking like Nagito. My girlfriend hangs out in different Twitch chat. You wouldn't know them. Well, they can't be that cool then. If they're in a different Twitch chat. Yeah, she goes to a different country. Exactly. For some reason, my body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. Wait a minute. Indubitably. Indubitably.
I can't believe it!
No, stop. You're tickling me.
Mikon, again? Hurry up and move. I can't breathe.
You stopped moving. Wait, huh?
Indubitably. Cyanosis again. Hajime's gone. Hajime's gone limp. Please get a hold of yourself. You regained consciousness. Oh, I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Mikon, why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. Now that you mention it. I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that?
But
You see, Nagito's condition has stabilized. Really? And I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyuhiko's room was locked, so... Oh yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki. Anyway, please hurry over. Nagito can probably be saved. Yeah, got it. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikon. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be pumped up for someone like Nagito. Oh well, best not to think about it. Dude, maybe I'm sick and I'm gonna be like, yes, dude! Yes, me and Nagito are besties! Oh, Bro's drooling a little bit. There I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed. Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came to see how you're doing. The twin Ibukis are singing. I see, Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas. Is he supposed to be cured? It's not like he's completely cured, he's just able to recover from his critical condition. They were utilizing their characteristics as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me. Which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas, that's the answer. After seeing this, it might have been better if he stayed quiet just a little bit longer. But I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I feel dizzy. Somehow everything is spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? And if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Yeah, I'll do that. And even though it's morning, good night. Hector, that's why I was having my memories, right? That's why I was getting my memories back, right? Sick Hachi might be like, I don't have amnesia anymore. Dude, that's why my memories are coming back in my sleep. Mikan wobbled around a bit, then left the room. She definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up.
Man.
All alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. Oh, just take it easy, man. The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait at the lobby for the transmission. Huh? The surveillance camera unit's blinking, but that's weird. It's not transmission time yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You received some sort of transmission from the other side, right? That's pretty early. We haven't received the Monokuma announcement yet. It might be something urgent, though. If so, there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. I reached my hand and pressed a reception button on the surveillance camera unit. Oh, hell nah. Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. A slowly swaying, dim light is shining on the black curtains. It felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? But the creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it there was a stepladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all. What's going on at the music venue? And that's when it happened. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen. This is Ibuki, right? Because she has the gullible disease. And someone told her to do this, right? Chills ran down my spine, as if someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving and began climbing the stepladder. Slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over the top, reach over to the rope, hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment... Huh? The screen suddenly went pitch black, probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey!
Oh my god!
No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other end of the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I might still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. I rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transmission was made.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone!
Yay.
Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Another perfect tropical day.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Hey. Just now, that was the morning Monokuma announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have time to wait for him. I've got to get to the music venue. Are you guys ready for another perfect tropical day? 'Cause I know I am. Here, you can have mineral water. Mineral water would be good for Chibimi, right? What happened to Shitami? Shitami, grew up and moved out. Shitami gave us a present and moved out. Oh, and threw up an egg like Demon King Piccolo does. Like, threw up an egg beforehand. Shitami went and threw up an egg and then said bye and then gave us a gift and left. Please let me make it. I rushed into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. Help! Help me! You gotta be shitting me. I was too late. What the hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it hot? What is this strange hot air inside the music venue? Now's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everyone doing? A body discovery announcement. That's right, there hasn't been any announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed yet. Then I need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. Somebody, get out here! As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could. I was wondering who was making such an infernal racket, so it was you. Gundam, something awful has happened. What? Don't tell me, do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you?
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed. It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Huh? Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Could it be?
Body?
I renounce you!
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Hold on. Hajime, is that true? Of course it is. Isn't it obvious? Chiaki, you have seen Nagito's condition, yes? This fiend just has the same symptoms as him. But there's no way we shouldn't check it out, because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right?
Yes.
A killing.
Hey.
If that's true, we need to check it out. If that is the case, I will not stop you. Leave this place to me, and you fiends go on ahead. No need to worry, I will catch up with you easily. That sounds like famous last words. Chiaki, can you go? Yep, it's better if we hurry, right? But isn't me and Chiaki only 2 people? Unless Gundam means, like, he will follow us. He's just gonna, like, trail behind us. But... Hajime! Mikan, why are you here? Perfect timing, please help us, Hajime. Help us.
Hey.
Hajime, someone's coming from over there. Hajime and Chiaki, what are you guys doing here? Hiko, why are you here too? I'm looking for Ibuki. I was planning to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that, and Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden. So what Hajime was saying earlier. Everyone, let's hurry. Hurry where? To the music venue, don't ask, just follow me. Music venue. Is Ibuki going to be there? I told you guys, it was gonna be Ibuki because we unlocked the music venue, and then what do you know? What do you know?
Damn it!
My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much.
Hey.
Ibuki inside here? The only way to know is to go inside and confirm. If that hanged body is really Ibuki. Let's go. I clenched my teeth and reached my hand toward the door. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh? What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago.
For now.
Then why don't we try from another entrance? This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. But why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's going to be possible. Of the 4 of us, 2 of us are girls, you know. It doesn't matter if you do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! As Fuyuhiko signal, we charge into the door at full force. Bam! Oh, the door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all. Even with 2 girls here. Alright, one more time. At Fuyuhiko signal, we charge into the door one more time. Slam. It was like a live performance had just ended. The moment of silence just before the audience breaks into a thunderous applause. And a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. Oh. There wasn't just a hanged body, there was also another body, suspended body, belonging to Hiyoko. Indubitably. That's how I'm gonna tie you up? Thanks, Miguel. You always know how to look after me, I guess.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin! A body has been discovered!
That's what I was waiting for. Now
then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
I was gonna say, if there's only one announcement, one of them's a faker. I was gonna say, one of them's a faker if there's only one. A hanged body with a hemp bag on its head. Hyoko's suspended body. Why is Monokuma in charge? Because he has like superpowers. He's like a superpowered robot, Miguel. And we have no way to stop him, so we just kind of have to go along with it. He almost killed one of the students, which is why he there was a fight and he almost like one-shot one of the students with like basically like a nuke. So he's pretty strong. We're gonna need some serious rule clarifications, I know, right? Because Ibuki clearly, I mean, committed suicide, right? But because she had the gullible disease, someone probably told her to do it, and then she did it. And then now Hyoko's here, so I don't know what the deal with that is, but we'll see, I guess. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What is this?
What?
Hyoko, and who the hell is the other one with the hemp bag? 2 victims? Gee, Danganronpa 2, how come your mom lets you get 2 victims? Eh? Any ancient memers? When I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw the Hank body over there. Not even 10 minutes have passed, but still, why? Yeah, someone suicided her. Yeah, is that gonna hold up in court? I know, Emma, I know. What is this? Well, there was a double in the first game, but I think it was like... I actually don't remember. Was there a double? I thought the double in the first game had a weird twist to it, where it was like either the same person killed both, or one of them was a fake. I don't actually remember. Honestly, I don't remember the first game super well, outside of a couple of the main plots. But... Because there was the double, it was Hifumi, right? Hifumi was the one who did the double, right? Or am I crazy? But he killed 2 people. Yeah, the fanfic guy. Oh no, and Celeste got someone. Okay, yeah. It was 2 different people. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. It was a double with 2 different people, so I don't know. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
Shut up, idiot.
This is just...
For now, we should lower the person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes.
Oh, that's what it was. Where she told Hifumi to kill him, right? There we go. There we go. That's what it was. Yeah, she told Hifumi to kill someone. Yeah. Okay. I remember now. Yes. But what about preserving the scene of the crime? Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the swing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one. Hiko ran over to the window stage and pressed the button. Roar. With a motorized sound like that, a growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now I'm gonna take off the hemp bag, okay? Oh yeah, it is a Buki. I mean, I assumed it was a Buki, but... the hemp bag, there was no denying that face. It belonged to Ibuki. Damn it. It's all my fault. If only I did a better job of watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mika. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
It feels like someone died in here or something. So you finally showed up, the root of all evil. How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
Are you kidding me?
What the hell is going on here? Ibuki and Hyoko?
What?
So 2 people have been killed.
What?
Oh there. That's not all. I've also summoned the others who are at the hospital. The others?
This is trouble.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Nagito, Akane, are you okay?
Huh?
Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now. Over? Yeah, because I got bored.
Yes.
For that silly reason? And now that the killing has started, there's no reason to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily? Who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. So let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
The Monokuma file! See ya later!
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate. People need to quit asking me to do dumb ass shit at work. Which, that's why I don't work. Because all work is dumbass shit. Kaboom. Again, we have to do this again?
Silence.
We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these two, then we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this? Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this. If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
What do you yearn for?
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instance. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's gonna happen to him? Is he not gonna participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nekomaru? Huh? That's strange, I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe. Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best. I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monami. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it? I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started, so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this, but for those two's sake, we need to find the truth. And then, we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Guys, Danganronpa 1 rules, double murder, it's gotta be the one who's really, like, you know, quite simply, Celeste was the ultimate princess, right? Pretty much in one. Which means it's gotta be Sonya. I'm just saying. I'm profiling. Yes, he's profiling. Yes, the streamer's profiling again. He's doing what he does best. Like, I've been putting this up with this for a while. But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. Because your clothes are smothering. I seriously can't stand to let you guys investigate this place. And so Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's sweltering hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file. The only other thing I was gonna say is, actually, whoever did this set up the camera and stuff. Not saying Kazuichi's the only one capable of working a camera, right? But, like, Kazuichi, it would make sense that he would know where it is, right? Because he was kind of in charge of that, right? Well, I guess they left it here. Never mind. I guess they left it here, so maybe that's not a big of a deal, but, you know. Just something to keep in mind, just saying. There are two victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There were no other external injuries. Hiyoko Saionji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. What the? Is this it? I already know the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. It's strange. Why did the killer kill two people, huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill two people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason they had to kill two people? A reason for killing two people? Something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
Definitely find out.
I'll definitely find the truth behind this case. That's what I think. I'd really prefer if she had a more confident-sounding catchphrase. Maybe Hiyoko showed up here? Although Hiyoko said she wasn't going to go to a morning announcement, but... maybe Hiyoko showed up to the murder. Well, no, they would have killed me then if it's like someone showed up. I don't know. Maybe I showed up. They were like, hey, he's gonna go tell people, and then they were like, I don't know, messing with the crime scene, and then Hiyoko showed up, so they had to kill him. I don't know. I'm no expert. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This too must be
Kazuichi
the will of
put it in the...
causality.
Okay, calm down, buddy. Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean?
Well?
Even if they know they're not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera. And that's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was that thing I saw? Oh, she got the grow up disease, indubitably. Smart thinking, Hector. I'd only noticed sooner. Ibuki might have been saved. When did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before going to sleep. And so I went to the patient's room and noticed that Ibuki was gone, and I quickly ran out of the hospital, so that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he had helped me look for Ibuki. And that reminded me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That's a long story. I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right, we were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement, so I don't doubt you, I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with the autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least. What happened to me not doubting me? Hold up. It's coming together in my brain, in my mind palace. Hold up. I don't know how Hiyoko comes into this. But what if for the Ibuki one, they might even be two separate people, you know? I'm not sure yet. But, what if, just hear me out, what if Mikan was, like I said, Mikan, I think was catching the disease, right? I think she was. I think that's true. So what if she told Ibuki, because Ibuki has the gullible disease, she was like, Ibuki, you need to kill yourself so that Nagito gets cured. Right? So she said that to Ibuki. Ibuki does this. I don't know where Hiyoko murder comes into play, but I'm just saying, what if Mikan was the one who set up Ibuki? Or what if, well, no, never mind. We saw Ibuki hanging here first without Hiyoko's body here. I was gonna say, what if Mikan said, go kill someone and then hang yourself so that you're the murderer? Kaboom. But that doesn't really make sense. Well, yeah, no, it doesn't. Well, Hiyoko could have been murdered earlier and then moved here by someone. Just saying. Who did the autopsy in the first game? I thought Monokuma just gave us all the notes, I thought, in the first game. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact the music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there, which means it was obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? Oh, yeah, maybe Kyoko, but I thought the Monokuma file also... Like, the Monokuma file was more in-depth in the first game, I feel. Like, I thought in the Monokuma file, it was like, it would, like, very in detail, like, how they died. Because I remember having to pull up the Monokuma file a lot more in the first game. That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it would be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true, huh? I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it? Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment? What's happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injury, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right, yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search it in another place. As usual, I have no idea what he's up to. But yeah, I think, like, theoretically, I don't know how Mikan would do it, because she was right behind us, right? So it wouldn't make sense. But, well, you know, like I said, this game has plenty of twists and turns. But what if she told Ibuki, you need to kill Hiyoko here. Then hang yourself on camera. And then I just don't know how the body would get here later without Mikan having to come back here and set it up, right? Unless, like I said, someone else set it up, but who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Well, actually, wait a minute. Nagito said he would help, right? Nagito said he would help anyone, right? With a murder. So what if Nagito helped Mikan do the murder and tie up the body and lock the doors and stuff, and then he showed up afterwards, right? Like, oh, hey, guys. Just saying. Yeah, good thing this rope isn't a clue. Clue found. That's some real shit. And also, whenever Nagito says, hey, this should be a clue, and then goes, nah, never mind, it's always an important clue, right? So, Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head when she was hanging from the ceiling, but why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? Monomi decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Well, it's the one from, it's the tote bag from the movie theater, right? I don't know if that's important, but... Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki if that's the case. The blood belongs to someone else. Kaboom! Ibuki killed Hiyoko. Eh?
Damn right.
Hajime, can I talk to you for a second? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up. That helps. There's no times death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true the estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time, but I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. Yeah, but Hiyoko could have died, I'm just saying. Ibuki was climbing a stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed a stepladder and died right after, so that means she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterwards. Actually, the video footage cut off, right? So someone could have... Hold up, the plan's coming together. Someone set up the video camera, maybe Nagito, just maybe Nagito. Maybe Nagito. And, what's it called? And he set up the video camera, right? He breaks it, right? Right before the foot. That's why the footage cut off, right? Was because it was broken, right? Then Ibuki comes down because she has the gullible virus. Tells her... Well, no, I'm not ready for a vote. I'm not ready. I'm just saying, this is my theory. I like theorizing, right? It's fun to look back on it then, right? So, like, someone tells her, like, hey, go step up the stepladder, right? You need to go step up the stepladder. Maybe they told her some stupid shit, like, oh, go grab that rope. Take the rope down from there, or something, right? And then they destroy the camera. They say, okay, get down. You need to kill Hiyoko now. Kaboom. She kills Hiyoko, and then they put her up there and hang her on there. Or maybe, like I said, maybe she's just gullible. Like, maybe the gullible virus was so gullible that she'd just be like, hey, go hang yourself, and then she did, right? But I think something like that happened. Help me get the rope down, stepladder. Sorry. Yeah, you should be sorry. Stepladder's tipped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Buki used in the video when I saw. Isn't that a blood stain? Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Buki didn't have external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hiyoko's blood. That's the only thing I can think of. The blood stain that probably belonged to Hiyoko is on the side of the stepladder. Does that mean... Like I said, I think this is like... Because also... There shouldn't... I mean... Right? This is gonna sound stupid, right? But... Like... If this is because she was gullible, right? If she was hung because she was gullible, right? There's a hidden fun fact clue? Well, if it's a clue, I don't want to know. If it's a clue, I don't want to know. But what's it called? So... Where are they going? Shit. The stepladder wouldn't have needed to be... Like, if they told her to hang herself, right? She would have done it. Right? So why is the stepladder kicked over? Right? Right? So maybe Hiyoko came in trying to save Ibuki or something? I don't know. Just theorizing. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. Oh yeah, that's what happened, was the candle went out first, right? Then the video cut out. They didn't need to bother using a candle, they could have just used the normal stage lighting. But no, it's because someone behind the camera was probably manipulating the candle, right? I would assume. Or was it a trick of the light? You know what I'm saying? Any Darkest Dungeon fans? With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty.
Hey.
See, take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely, you're right, there's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a blood stain?
Yep.
Well, the blood stain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here. Rather, what's strange is why did the killer try to hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. Maybe that's the blood from Ibuki's feet. The blood that's on Ibuki's feet. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime wiping off the bloodstain. So what was the killer trying to hide? That might be like Ibuki walking, right? And she walked through it? I don't know. Like, maybe they weren't trying to hide it. Maybe she walked through it. This sounded like Yakuza 4 sacks. Dude, the Yakuza 4, like, themes are so good. Like I said, it reminded me of, like, the old Tekken soundtracks. Some non-alcoholic wine for Chibi-me, right? There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. That curtain wasn't originally here, right? So if it's strange that it doesn't fit properly, it's probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket? Who's trying to be my pure loving Kamurocho? Me! OMG, me! If they went that far, this is probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why do they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as a heater over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better cut off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. Why would they need it to be hot? Yoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hyoko's kimono like that? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied on the front. Did the killer do this? But when did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone when I came back here. That was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? What's 86 Fahrenheit in Celsius? 86 is like pretty hot, but it's not like burning or anything. 86 is like summer in Florida type beat, or like maybe summer in Nevada. Well, actually, Witch probably gets it even worse, to be honest, because Witch is in the desert, but I don't know the conversion rate to Celsius, so you'll have to take to Google for that one. Like, my room is like 72 Fahrenheit for reference. Like, that's what I keep like my AC on. Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right? No, it doesn't. Hey! Kaboom. Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way, but there's something I really need your help with. 30 Celsius week? Well, I think they're just saying like, oh, it's hot in here. I don't think they're not like, oh, I'm dying in here. It's like, you know, you don't want to be like hot and sweaty, you know? I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help.
Actually,
if you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want to search inside Hyoko's kimono. That's exactly it. Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with it now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just ask someone else. Hey, Akane! Yeah, what's up?
hey,
There's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. Can you feel around for that? I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right? Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Then.
Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape, binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono. She's tied up so tight I can't really reach it with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah.
There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key?
perhaps.
It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so maybe it's a key to her motel room?
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono, it'd be hard to remove. then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this
Isn't
evidence.
that right?
If this is a trap, they would have put it more towards the front of her kimono so we notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hiyoko had with her all along. Okay.
Hey,
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true that there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think the strangest is...
see?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. Sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. So maybe they didn't want a lot of blood on the floor for some reason? I mean, I looked at everything here, right? There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanging body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw had a dim candlelit ambience to it, and it didn't look like the lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use the lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
So you noticed too, Fiend. Noticed. So you didn't notice. Those eyes are just little glass balls. Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? You mean that? There's something that looks like a black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and...
See it!
there is no need.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage Golden Hawk. Jumpy, now is the time for you to take flight. Bahaha! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devils of destruction. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Choo choo! Oh, he's quick. It started running around the stuck slip. It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles, and then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold, the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder. Wow, that is amazing. I have never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
They're my 4 dark devils of destructions. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper? It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it. It appears it has nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like this, no matter what, no matter how we think about it, is too unnatural. Was it part of the curtain or something? I mean, it says thick paper. Okay. No clues for me, I guess. I doubt the curtain's paper, but like... I don't know. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. Probably used for stage decoration. The thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf, it looks like wallpaper. There are lots of stickers pasted all over the front, on the side of this wallpaper, and the edge of this wallpaper. It looks a little torn, but what does this mean? Okay. So that's where that came from. Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just want to confirm that what you were thinking. Is that it, or is he trying to stand guard here? So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko. That probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that can be used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? Oh, I'm not siding with the killer, you know? I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special.
Man.
But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you one more useful information. Really, you might end up Wait, really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer. That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'll gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I cannot overlook this case this time. My name is Celestia Ludenberg. Yo, what's up? What's up? How you doing? Whoever killed Hiyoko, thank you, but why would you kill Ibuki? Honestly, real. That's some real shit you just said. I dream of the day I don't have to listen to this freakazoid read lines of text. Chuck, I dream of the day that you come in here and you appreciate peak cinema at its finest, you know? Chuck, you always talk about how you're a movie fiend. You're like watching all these movies and stuff, and you're like, yeah, you know, movies and the cinema experience isn't what it used to be. Bro, sit your ass down and watch Surely One stream for once. Listen to me read all the lines. Watch Danganronpa 2, dude. That's true cinema. That's true cinema. What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then I can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feeling. Gut feelings? You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. Movie theater! Cinema, Chuck! Cinema! After you said that, now you walked out of my sight. I don't have dipshit streamers reading at a level barely above Lucor in my movies. Whoa, barely above Lucor. Come on. Come on. You gotta put some respect on my reading level. Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? Well, there was the tote bag from the movie theater, right? So that's, something. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and painting on the shelf. Probably used for stage decorations. Oh, okay. I thought this was, like, separate. The shelves and this were separate. But I guess not. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there's also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. They don't look like they pertain to the case. Okay. You can see your whole body in this huge, full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. I guess that's everything important in the storage room. I guess I should go back to the music menu. Okay. Speaking of The Rock, has Shorty seen the trailer of the new A24 Rock movie? He's trying to be a real actor? No, I don't... What's A24? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. What's A24? Well, no, I probably haven't. I didn't know. Oh, it's a studio that financed the movie? Okay. Can I watch this on stream, or is this gonna be like... Are they gonna be like, bro, you're in trouble, you watch movies?
Probably looking at...
Oh, the Smashing Machine! I saw a poster for this. I did see a poster for this. Right? And he plays like a boxer or a wrestler or whatever. I did see the poster. I'll watch that like probably off stream, because I don't know if I'll be able to show it on stream, so I don't want to get in trouble or anything. But I did see a poster for that, yeah. Early day UFC guy, yeah. Chuck, did you also hear that apparently Liv Morgan has a big movie role coming up soon where she'll have to take time off to go film? People are saying she might be in Spider-Man, because apparently Spider-Man 4 is starting Spider-Man 4 is starting filming soon or something. Oh, really? Wait. Oh, do I need to talk to everyone? I probably do, right?
Damn right.
I know, Joey, I know. I'm assuming if she's leaving soon, I'm assuming they'll do something with the tag belts, hopefully. The new Final Destination. I haven't seen Final Destination in a long time. I wouldn't say I'm really excited for it, but I mean, honestly, if people were like, hey, let's go watch this, I'd kind of be down. Hey, Hajime, take a look at this.
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. Oh, this is probably what barricaded the door, right?
Like...
Something like that in front of the door. You think it might be a really big clue. Why would this be a clue?
Hey.
Remember when we came to the music venue? Yeah, it was probably barricading the door. And that's why it broke pretty easily, because, I mean, drumsticks are not super strong. The door was locked when you tried to go inside, and the force charges the door, but when I examined it, I found the door doesn't have a lock on it.
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think the drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. And how was the killer able to get out? Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside. Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke the door down to the music venue, and they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us. Don't they use tricks like that a lot in the mystery dramas and stuff? Nagito! Nagito could have been behind the curtain, I'm just saying. Remember when we first saw the movie? Nagito said, when we first reached out, they said it's an imitation of that movie. Did they just say that? Am I crazy? Who said that? I wish there was a faster scroll. I can't, like, mouse wheel over it. Or... The killer used the death note? True. True. At the very start, I don't think... I do not think that happened.
Damn it.
Either that or I completely missed the line where they said that. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like he said, that might be possible, but...
Listen to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Jackie, that was a kind of cool entrance.
Well?
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
See?
There's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see? You're right, what is this? It's too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Doesn't look like rubber, but... Jackie bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Oh, why are you putting it in your mouth? It smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop. And this chewiness, I see this thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. If it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly to the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Octua. Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Okay. Okay. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? So they use something to, like, maybe glue the door, I guess, a little bit? With this, we might be able to close to finish investigating the music venue, but I still need to talk to Mikan. Okay. Yeah, dude, it's like a dog. Like, spit it out! Spit it out! Like, what do you have in your mouth? How about it, Mikan? Have you found anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. It's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat, is that possible? If a oh, okay. So this is the whole play with the timing. Because I think Kyoko was probably killed first and it's all bait, but whatever. If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. You see, it might have been the killer's goal. They covered up the time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. That's weird.
But...
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree, as long as I saw it, I should be able to clear what orders the murders occurred in. First Izubuki, then Hiyoko. Oh, here we go, okay. I must have missed this line, Celestia Ludenberg. I don't know how I missed it, but... As long as it's an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the orders of the murder. Imitation murder?
Huh?
Oh wait, no, hold on, maybe they didn't tell me this. I thought everyone already knew. It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or film as an outline for their killings. It's common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start getting annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way that they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie?
Good instinct.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, this was really an imitation of that movie? Then is it possible that one person might have been killed? More than one person might have... Wait. That one more person might have been killed.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to be complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about, an imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Nekomaru? Things would get out of hand fast if a bunch of people got killed all at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. Oh, okay. You mean you added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it's a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm. The class trial rules. I see. As expected, you're very strict about games. I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think if someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose 1 based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or if 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence.
Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too.
I don't like this.
Alright, fine, that's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Okay, that's good to know. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. Yeah, I forgot the dialogue order of this chapter. No, you're all good, Celestia Ludenberg. Just be more careful about that stuff, because, obviously, you know, trying to avoid spoilers. I mean, it wasn't a big one, so it's no huge deal or anything, but, you know, just be careful of that stuff. If Nekomaru really wanted to, he'd probably just murder everyone here and leave before said rule. Yeah, well, dude, yeah, him and Akane would have to, it would be like a draw, right? And then it'd be like, okay, I'm gonna vote Nekomaru, and then Akane wins, kaboom. I see, there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist. Also, Nekomaru wouldn't do that because he loves us. We're his bros, dude. We're his bros. You'd have to be fucked up and evil to do that. But this, I guess that narrows down things a little. That makes things a little easier. Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. Yeah, exactly. I never suspect Nekomaru Akane because I know they'll never kill. Unless it's like, what's his face in 1? Who was the goat in 1? You know the goat. He was really cool, but he accidentally murdered someone. You know. Mondo, thank you, Mondo, right? Leon, well, Leon was the other guy, right? Leon was the one who was with like when Mondo was gone, Leon, like, became Mondo sort of deal, right? He was also the good, I liked him. Oh, no, that's not Leon? Okay. I'm so bad. My memory's so bad. Oh, Leon was the batter. I like Leon. He was kind of cool, too. He just was very short-lived, per se. R/power scaling, Nekomaru's city level, Akane's town level resistances. That's true. Nekomaru did tank the giant blast, right? And supposedly he's still alive, hopefully. You guys keep saying that. It sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it, seriously, seen what? Like I said, that movie.
Oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets, and the imitation is... Of course, it's an imitation of that movie! Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles the movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. I see, now you don't mention something about that. Did you know Leon and the girl were first to die because they were like base models of all the characters and they were sick of looking at them, so they killed them first? That's interesting. A lot of the dev stuff of Danganronpa, at least one, I've heard about. Like, because obviously there might be spoilers in, what's it called? There might be spoilers for 2, so no talk about Danganronpa 2 dev stuff. But yeah, the Danganronpa 1, yeah, the demo, right? Hero died in the demo or whatever. People were telling me that, right? That was interesting, right? That they would do that. Like, that, a lot of the stuff that sounds like they did was very interesting, right? That's super cool. Yeah, we have to go watch that stupid movie now you just said it was terrible. I know, right? We paid $1.5 million to avoid watching it, and now we're gonna have to go watch it. Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feeling. You should come by later. No, I've heard it's ass. I don't really... If I play it, I don't think I would stream it, Joey. Or it would be like, you know... Or I'd be like, guys, time for April Fools. Like, April Fools stream. My problem with Ultra Despair Girls is Danganronpa already has crazy, like, fan service stuff. And I'm just worried with a game called Ultra Despair Girls, they're gonna be... It's gonna really be pushing it. Which is why I am not so keen on doing it. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to the despair disease, we cannot go there for some time. She's right, it might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hoko's death, I should try checking the motel. Still a lot of things I knew before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all to the end. Don't think it has much fan service, really. Not necessarily fan service, just questionable stuff. Oh, like maybe like the part where Akane in this game was just like, oh yeah, my mother would have like her friends come over and they would you know, they would give me massages or whatever, right? That was quite indubitable. That was quite indubitable. And that was thrown out there for no reason. That was not like like, hey, this is a clue. Hey, this is anything. That was really just thrown out there for no reason. Like I said, I don't care. Like I just hate when it's the shit for no reason, you know? Like, that's when it's like, really, you know? But like I said, I doubt people would even want... I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the Ultra Despair Girl fans are out there. I know someone was in here vouching for the game. Someone was like, oh, I can't wait to see you play the next game. And I was like, oh, I don't know if I'll play Danganronpa V3, because I've heard it's pretty bad. And then they're like, oh, no, I meant Ultra Despair Girls. And I was like, oh, okay. So I don't know. She was reaching out to you for help and you let her down by writing it off? Bro, main character syndrome. He didn't give a fuck. That wasn't my fault. It wasn't like, hey, do I give a fuck or not? It was like, main character, he don't give a fuck. V3 isn't that bad. But no talking about that. I might... Once again, V3 is a game... I own V3. I don't own Ultra Despair Girls. I own V3. So V3 might happen sometime, someplace. Maybe not on stream. Maybe I'll just play through it and talk about it. But, you know, which you're saying I should play, so you don't have to. Maybe if I really want, like, if people really want it, maybe I'll do it in Discord or something. But I don't know. It'd probably be funny from a viewer's spectator's viewpoint, but you'll be like, get me off this game! Shake your shit a little? Wait, you want me to shake you a little? Like... Or like, you need me to, like, get up and start twerking. Danganronpa's Ultimate Summer Camp. Is that the Switch version of 1 or whatever? That's like the Switch, that's like a party game or something, right? If I'm not mistaken. Here, some pre-packaged Orzoto for Chibi-me. And you know what? What's a meal? What's a meal without a drink, right? Here, have some non-alcoholic wine as well. A board game, yeah. I remember when that one came out and got announced. Like, I watched the direct or whatever that it was announced in, you know? Yeah, it's like Mario Party. I mean, I don't think I'd ever play that one. Unless like, I don't know. Unless, like, the stars align and, like, me and Joey are hanging out with, like, I don't know, 2 other Danganronpa fans, and we're like, dude, we gotta play the Danganronpa party game. And we play that shit on, like, a whim. If, like, me, Witch, Joey, and, like, I don't even know, I can't even think of another Danganronpa fan, Chef Man. If me, Witch, Joey, and Chef Man end up in the same room and we're like, guys, we gotta play the party game right now, then maybe. But that's already, like, a crazy circumstance, right? Nightmare rotation, yeah. Yeah, the 4 Danganronpa fans in one room? You don't want that. You don't want that. Dream rotation. If you stream Ultra Despair Girls, you would somehow get a 13-year-old that just finished the YouTube playthrough in games thinks it's the best game ever made. GG, I already get that. I get that no matter what game I play. I get that no matter what game I play. Dude, I get the guy who just finished Dark Souls coming into my Dark Souls randomizer. They're like, hey, I just finished this game. Like, what'd you think of Ornstein, right? He was a pretty cool guy, right? And I'm like, yeah, that boss was really fun. I like that one. He's like, yeah, like, do you think him and Smo were lovers? Or, like, do you think, like, what happens, do you think, if I look up, like, naked Ornstein on Google? And I'm like, well, I think you find Beanpole ahead. You know? I get that no matter what game I'm playing, GG. I think that's just the nature of Twitch. You know? Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera, right?
Hey.
Yeah, so I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from a shady-looking alley? All the machines were lined up? Yeah, I just tweaked it a little bit. Then if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal from the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed in the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed from the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera existed, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras, I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we haven't been able to use it in the first place. You're right, you did work on that. Play the Psychonauts series? What's it called? I don't know. Psychonauts, I don't like the art style. I'm not exceptionally a fan of platformers, so like, I don't know. It's never been in the cards for Psychonauts, particularly. But I play a good game that's not Psychonauts, like Final Fantasy. Yeah, I'll play Final Fantasy 14 after this, guys. Next playthrough after this, Final Fantasy 14. We're not stopping until I'm as good as GG. Or Pikmin. Celestial Ludenberg. My entire Pikmin, all 4 Pikmin games are on my YouTube channel, which is linked down below. All 4 of my Pikmin playthroughs are linked. All my VODs are on the YouTube channel down below. I play Pikmin 1, 2, 3, and 4 on stream. We used to do Pick Monday. Pick Monday. All 4 games are on there. All 4. But I think I'm going to play Danganronpa for now. I think I'm going to play a game called Danganronpa 2 right now. Anyway, let's head in there. Oh, did I need to talk to Chiaki?
Well?
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days. Nice. Or Splatoon. Well, I've played Splatoon 3 already. There's a surveillance camera unit on top of a reception desk. Or Celeste. Already played that as well. Kaboom. Well, I guess I have the B-sides, but... B-side for the bad sides, am I right? Boo! I never expected streamer more than I have in this moment. What, for the, what I said about Psychonauts? Yeah, Psychonauts, to me, it looks... I don't know. Undertale Genocide Run? I've already done that. Already done that. Been there, done that. I've done all the runs of Undertale. But yeah, yeah, no, I'm with you 100%. Psychonauts is not a good-looking game. Well, sure, it's good-looking. It's not a good art style. I don't like looking at it. It's not a good art style. And yeah, I don't know. The whole, like, concept, I don't know. I don't fuck with, like, anything I hear about that game, I don't fuck with. Quite simply. Bayonetta 1. Bayonetta 1 is a game I might stream someday. I would actually be down to do that. As long as the music venue's surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hi Hajime.
There's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason to do that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you that. It would be different. I can't believe I didn't explain this yet. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video on the surveillance camera. Ratchet and Clank. I played the original Ratchet and Clanks. I'd be down to play, like, what the 2 new ones, right? There's, like, the PS4 one, I think, and then there's the PS5 one, Rift Apart or whatever. Those are games that I'd probably go back. I'd want to go and play at some point, because I like the old Ratchet and Clank games, so I haven't played the newest one, so. Showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now, but the whole display was pretty dark. They were just using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder. I know what happened. I know what happened. Hold on. Sonya and Soda have no alibi? Don't worry, those are already my top 2 suspects. But hold on, but also no spoilers, no spoilers. What's it called? I just realized, the reason the black curtain's up, this is taken on the other side of the curtain, kaboom. Hear me out, you guys are like, what the fuck are you saying, bro? Why would this take on the other sthen of the curtain? Hiyoko's already dead and tied up, on the other side of this. That's why the curtain was down, is because this is on the back side of the curtain, and then they moved it around to the front side of the curtain. And that's why the pillar's not here. Well, actually, the pillar isn't even in shot here. Technically, Hiyoko could be dead already, right? Like, Hiyoko could be dead already. Am I wrong? Like, oh no, because never mind. Because I walked in, I didn't see her body, right? So, you know, I think it could have been boom. Zenki Zero by the same devs as Danganronpa. There's also I'd rather play 100 Miles or whatever, that newest one, because that one got really good reviews. Do you think he'll play Danganronpa? Yeah, probably not. A person wearing a hospital gown. 100 line, there you go. 100 miles, same thing. I would walk 100 of those. Yeah, it's also an SRPG, right? Yeah, that's why I'm interested. It seems very cool, and I've heard, like I said, good reviews on it, so that seems interesting. Person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was, because their face was covered, but now I know it must have been Ibuki. Well, actually, hold on. Hold up. Plot twist. I don't see Ibuki's hair hanging down. I don't know if that, like, even matters. I don't know if that matters, but, like, I don't see Ibuki's hair hanging down like I did on the corpse. That's all I saw. The candlelight must have been used, snuffed out or something, because the screen went dark all of a sudden. It wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
So hear me out. That could have been whoever the killer was. The killer could have done that. They could have recorded the video, right? They have shorter hair than Ibuki, right? Record that behind the thing, right? And then you go do everything on the main stage, right? Get back to funky ass beat. Dude, all the music's so good. Even like the detective beat I kind of like the other one that was just playing. I got all the music so good in this game. If the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was really old model. I mean, Hector, something like that, right? It's possible they were both dead. It's possible one of them was dead. Like, I think that happened behind the stage. I think that's why the curtain was up. Idea? Which you played this game. I don't want, unless you're, never mind, unless it's not about the game. I want to hear Witch's idea, because I know you played this game. Yeah, I appreciate that, GG. You know, let the streamer think for his own. Unlike Hector. Hector likes to steal all my ideas before I say them out to the crowd, you know? Ah, hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself, so you rushed over to the music venue to stop her, but I didn't make it in time. Hey. Still, if she climbed... Oh my god! And like they said, the killer couldn't have escaped, right? So, the killer did the... They were already dead. They were in the back, and they did the video on the back side of the curtain, right? But the two of them were already dead in the front. Maybe Hiyoko died afterwards, but I think they just dragged Hiyoko's body to the front. You know what I mean? Like after they saw that I saw it and I ran away, they locked the door and they put the body up and then they went back around, right? Boom, boom, solved. Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide. What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? There's no doubt. If so, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way to be able to figure that out so easily. Yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the 2nd floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. Makes box dream come true and play 999. See, 999 is even more of a visual novel than this, right? And I don't know. I don't know. I would, if I was going to play that, I'd be more likely to play it off stream, I feel like. And stream it to Spock, maybe in Discord or something. She's at the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? Good game of Mountains of Text I want you to play. What, Disco Elysium? God. Disco Elysium is another game I want to play, guys. Like, guys, there's games I want to play, but if you guys sit here and yap and tell me, hey, I want you to play this game, I want you to play this game, I'm never going to beat this game, and then we're never going to move on to new games. I just want you to keep that in mind. And also, where are you guys when I'm like, hey, guys, what should we play next? And then everyone sits here in silence, and I'm like, okay, we'll do Danganronpa next. Yeah, everyone's really quiet when I'm like, hey guys, what's the next game we should play? And then I'm like, I want to live in Danganronpa forever. That's also valid. If that's what you want, that's also valid. That's what they want you to think, but maybe the killer was secretly an alien, your twin, and you used special beam cannon to kill Raditz. That's why they had the scene with Nekomaru being Piccolo in front of Akane, because this is it was an imitation murder, but it wasn't an imitation of the movie in the theaters, it was an imitation of Dragon Ball Z! I was not saying it. Well, you weren't, Witch, but I'm saying all the other people who are saying play this, play that, play this, play that. And Emma, you do say hat in time every time. Emma, we will get to a hat in time, I promise. It's on the bingo, we will get to it. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch? Don't turn it on. Yaki, are you there?
Yes.
If you turn on the light, it's going to be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed? Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you going to do? Are you going to poke them out? I'm not going to poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Bummer. Roll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they fully started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain, and that the window was covering.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised, I don't get it. I got it. Got what?
See?
Curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they're probably careful about light shining through. See, a black curtain that blocks light is also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking curtain. That's why they couldn't use the stage lights, is because the video was recorded on the opposite side of the curtain. Remember, they had the big black curtain, and they mentioned, oh, they can't use the stage light. That's why they had a candle, right? Because the candle, the stage lights are for the front of the stage, not the back of the stage, so they had the candle. He's so smart. I said no more heroes and I got delayed so much it became the boogeyman. You can partially blame that on one end, because Nick's like, I'm gonna play it, and then didn't play it for like 2 years, Hector. So you can kind of blame that one on one end. Because I was like, oh, he's gonna play it soon, right? But it's like what Max does too. Max does the same thing. Max is like, oh, I'm gonna play that game. Doesn't play it. Like actually plays like 20 games in between. Max is like, the next game I'm gonna start is gonna be this one. And then he's like, oh, actually I picked up 20 copies of garbage games that suck ass. So I'm gonna play all those first. So is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yeah, same. Well, I'm with you on the Yakuza games, Joey. But it's not. No one's like, I'm gonna extreme Yakuza 4, Cameron. You better hurry up. And I'm like, yeah, I'll go beat it. You know, it's like I'm gonna go beat the Yakuza game, guys, and I'll eventually start another game off stream to talk about. But no, it's like, nah, I'm gonna go play the Yakuza games. Actually, fucking plays ping pong in the hot springs for 5 hours. Which I gotta say, Yakuza 4 is cinema. I end up... I'm like, oh, what is there to do? Like, I can go to the hot springs? That's interesting. This is new. I can go to the hot springs. That's like something new and different I can do, right? I go to the hot springs, and afterwards you play ping pong, and they're like, oh, here's the ping pong lady who you can play ping pong with, and I'm like, okay. So we play ping pong, and then I start doing, like, the special shots, and dude, you do a special shot, and you, like, the guy you're playing as, like, fucking, like, jump shots that shit, like, boom, and it hits her, and she falls down, and then her robes, like, she's wearing, like, a kimono, right, and her robes, like, droop down, and then you see her cleavage, and I'm like, oh, God, okay, I see why ping pong's in the game now. That's Yakuza for you. That's Yakuza for you. And then there was a button where you could hold L2. You could hold L2, and instead of slapping the ball back and forth, you could hold L2. And the ping pong game is still going, and it just zooms up on their boobies. Which is crazy. And, like, you can't even play ping pong because it's so zoomed in on their boobies that you can't even play the fucking ping pong. And then I was getting fucking no-dipped in ping pong, so it took me like an hour to beat her in ping pong. I did win in the end, but, like, it took me like an hour because I was getting no-dipped a little bit. Like, it was very close games. Like, I didn't lose, but it was very close games, you know? Yep, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? The bit about being embarrassing if I look and troll fail.
Nope.
I just want to mess with you. She's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Yo, tables! Tables, ladder, and chairs match! Holy shit, they got tables and chairs. If we get a step ladder, then we can have a table, ladder, chair match. Or you just weren't holding L2 the entire time? Well, GG, you're one smart cookie. You should be playing this game because you seem to be an ace detective, GG. It's a folding desk. They probably arrange those inside the conference room during meetings. There's nothing that catches my eye. Dude, Akiyama's a lot of fun to play as. He has, like, Hwoarang moveset from Tekken. And also, like I said, the music reminds me of, like, old Tekken music, which is really nice, because I really like the soundtrack of 4 so far. It's a projector. Well, it's not strange for it to be in a conference room, after all. How far in are you? I'm, like, chapter 4, I think. It's weird. I feel like I got a lot of side quests. I don't mean to yap about Yakuza so much, but I just gotta get this off my chest. I feel like there's, like, a lot of side quests I'm getting, and they're like, oh, return to your home base, right? And then I do, and then there's no side quests. So, like, I don't know what to do. Maybe I'm just gonna miss all the side quests in that game, but, what's it called? The other thing I wanted to ask was, how do I do the heat move that involves guardrails? Can someone be honest with me? Do I need to grab them and put them on a guardrail? Because it says, like, I know if you do a heat move a lot, right, you get the mastery of it, right? And Guardrail has one, and I unlocked Guardrail Crush or whatever, but I don't know how to do it, because it just says press triangle near Guardrail. But, like, I don't know how to do it. Like, do I need to grab them, or do I just need to have them near a guardrail, or do I need to, like, them on the floor near a guardrail? Because the image shows them, like, kicking their head into a guardrail. Yes, my son, you have. But, you also forgot? Okay. Maybe I'll look it up or something. It's just that, like, it's called, like, Essence of Guardrail. And the image shows you kicking their head into a guardrail. But all it says is, like, triangle near their, triangle, like, near a guardrail. Or something as, or it says, or something, or an object just as high. Or something like that, but it's worded so weird, where it makes it sound like a guardrail's really tall for some reason, but, like, a guardrail's small. So I don't know if they mean, like, high because, like, the opponent's on the floor and you gotta, like, they're crawling towards the guardrail and then you kick their head off of it, or, like, I don't know if you do it just standing next to it without a grab, or if you grab them and then do it. Because, like, every time I try to do it, I always get different heat moves, but I never get the one that looks like the image, so I'm just confused. But whatever, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. That's, like, the one thing I'm like locking in on. I'm like, how do I get it? Because I got, like, the mastery for the heat move on the floor where you kick them and then you do the knee drop or whatever on their face, which that shit looks like it hurts a lot. But anyway. It's a projector. Well, it's not strange for it to be in a conference room after all. This probably isn't a clue. I should look somewhere else. So this is the light blocking curtains. That's why it pitch black. This one's missing a curtain. The room looks more spacious thanks to that. Oh, maybe not. The other rooms are probably missing a curtain. Did I do something to make you angry?
That's wrong.
I'm not angry, I think. Well, are you or aren't you? If you're not angry, you would have done something so weird.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm already over what happened earlier, so you don't have to worry about it, I think. Is she teasing me? The enemy just needs to be standing near the guardrail or similar object, and you just need to be next to him. It can be hard to position. Okay, I'm glad it says, like, it can be hard to position, because, like I said, I was having that issue. Like, I was like, I'm never getting this. Although, what I did get was, if I grabbed him near guardrail, you do the suplex onto the guardrail, and that shit would fucking hurt. That shit would fucking hurt so bad. And I'm like, damn, okay, that's a heat move right there. This isn't a room for patients. It looks more like an on-call room for hospital staff. But all this cluttered medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. If this is the only on-call room working at a hospital, it must be tough work. So if a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island? No, the grab one on, like, the one that says there's mastery for is like a kick move. You, like, kick their head into it. Medical equipment and nursing tools. There's a lot of other medical stuff here, too. Rooms look like used store equipment. There's nothing particular that catches my eye. There's a bed. It resembles one in the patient's room, but these are probably for breaks. Now's not the time to rest. Okay. I wonder if I'm good to leave the hospital now. I wasn't sure if I had to go, like, check the other rooms and be like, hey, a curtain's missing. Or anything, you know? Aliens, Glebos. There's also 4 chapters per character. Oh, so I'm like on the last chapter with Akiyama? Okay. That's good to know. I mean, like, I want to do more side quests, but like, I don't know. Pardon my rudeness if you guys are big Yakuza 4 fans, but like, it feels like really weird. Like they were just like, hey, go back to your office, and like I do, and there's no quest there, so I don't know. This is what I already did, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, whoa. Okay, yeah, no, that was the same thing I already did. It did, like, the boom, so I was like, wait, did I skip something? But no, it was the same chat I already had. Oh, maybe I should talk to Akane. That would probably help.
Now then.
I'm finally getting back to my normal self. Right. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can you can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy, so I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan on wearing hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looks like there was 1 gown for each patient's room, so I thought it'd be more in empty rooms. There weren't any gowns? Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one that's left is Nagito. The one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito. It's a unisex size, so it'll probably be able to fit in. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else is wearing is even grosser. No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay, since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty is a bad idea. I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Not as much side content. Maybe I thought there was more side quests than there wasn't, but yeah, exactly, which I can't spoil Yakuza 4 for you. Which, what's the matter? Am I getting too close to content you don't want to miss? Oh, well, I definitely didn't do 15 sub-stories. Like, I don't know, they just seem unintuitive to, like, follow, but... Like, Joey, Joey, you 100% of Yakuza 4, right? Did you do all the, what's it called? Did you do all the, side quests? Like, I don't know. Like, I just feel like, I feel like I started all of them. They're like, oh, meet me at this place. Or like, let's go, like, I'll go back to the office. Or this or that, right? And then, like, there's no follow-up when I do that. That's why I'm confused. Like, that's the part that has me confused. This is the case I remember the least, so I'm curious how it goes. Gotcha. I mean, I'll probably investigate the motel, or at least start it, and then call it. Because I don't know if you have to watch the full movie. I don't know how the movie stuff's gonna go, but I figure I save that for tomorrow. I just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be fast just to ask someone.
So you have a
Oh, really? That might be it, Joey. I might have, like, went too far in the story then. You're here, right? Come on out. Oh, you're talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Which room was Hiyoko staying in? Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear. And you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. How does this guy talk to his parents and teachers?
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to get back to the music venue, you met up with Mikan and me. And we went back to the music venue. The entrance door wouldn't open for some reason. So we had no choice but to break down the door and discovered Hiyoko's body was suddenly there too. That's what happened.
Hey.
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Boom, Gundam and Monami, boom. Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami. I see, so Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Hiyoko was killed. In the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. Well, while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh? While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island? No, we went to the movie theater in that street full of machines to look for. Or streets full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around in the pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is, Hiyoko was killed and we did discover her body. What, do you still doubt me? Well, I'm used to it. It's true, I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan to dismember you and encasing you in concrete. I want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Oh, and some stuff unlocks in the finale? Gotcha. This key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. It opened just as I thought. This key was Hiyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. But I mean, so far, Yakuza 4, I like it a lot. And Akiyama is really cool, and I like playing as him. He's fun to play as, and he's, you know, I like his character so far. So Hiyoko is staying here. She only ever stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my!
Did the door open? Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What, did something happen? No, it's just, I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? Y'all, you ever want to go? Go what? The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease. So she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides the disease, what other reason would make her want to lock herself in her room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time, and then I saw it. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiro is no longer with us, so I believe she's having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
Right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it might have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiro, and Mahiro kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own. She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiro taught her. I cannot really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hiyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiro taught me.
That's why her kimono is tied in the front, I imagine, right?
If that
that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a
Oh.
mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
That's sus, Sonia. That's sus. And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Did it be Hayoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hayoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Could be Sonia. Could be Sonia. Just saying. Could be. Could be. And like I said with Celestia in the first game was the double murderer, right? Sonia being the double murderer in this game, it kind of lines up. The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. There's a mirror, but it's small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use it. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that anyone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcibly abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh yeah, but what about this? Eh? What about that? No. Freaking Danganronpa reusing tropes. I know, right? I know, right? Dude, there's gonna be some crazy shit, and it's gonna be Nekomaru who, like, killed them, even though he's been absent this entire time. We're gonna be like, the only person who could have done it is you, Nekomaru, and then Nekomaru is, Nekomaru's just like, sorry, guys. I turned into evil Nekomaru after I turned into evil Nekomaru after what's it called? After I took that shot. That was the evil ray that made me evil. Alright, we can save, like, right here. I feel like the cinema's gonna take a while, because I feel like... I don't know if they're actually gonna make us watch a movie, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens, right? So I don't wanna start all that. So let's save here. Right outside the cinema. Peak Cinema. And then, yeah. And let me close that game! But it'll be time for toys, so whoever's here for toys. Who's ready for toys? Eh? Anyone? Anyone? This game is just Danganronpa 1? Yeah, I mean, they honestly kind of have been reusing the tropes a lot, but also, like, you know. The mysteries have been different, right? The mysteries have been different. But, like, I feel like the story moments and stuff. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2 moment, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think, like, bottomless pit fiction, yeah. GG, that's what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm waiting for. I mean, we'll see. Maybe there's a reason it plays into 1, much like, what's it called? Much like Metal Gear Solid 2, right? Like, maybe there's a reason for it to mirror 1, right? So I'm not going to criticize it yet, but, like, obviously, yeah, there is, like, a lot of crossover, but also, like a lot of the fun comes in the investigations, right? So honestly, I don't mind, like, too much that they do this. Because the investigations have been very different so far, right? But it's like, oh, someone dies, you get a new area. You know, like, new rules get added, right? Like, I don't know. It still follows a kind of similar format. Sorry, I'm pulling up toys, and I'm being slow about it, because I'm yapping. Alright, here we go. Guys, this is the Nier Automata movie. First off, framed, this is Nier Automata, the movie. I don't know, this is iRobot. I Am Legend. That's actually probably a better guess, to be honest. That's Flying House on fire. Bro. Yeah? Yeah, Tinky. Dude, why is giant building on fire and flying? How would it do that? Superman. Show me Superman. Spider-Man. Superman, dude. Superman. Show me Superman. Show me, Man of Steel. No. No. Yeah, show me Man of Steel. Fuck it. Iron Man! Bro, this guy's mogging us. This is Iron Man. Dude, this is like the guy who does TikToks that Ted makes the face of, where he's like... You know, like, that's that guy. Dude, I'm just gonna say, like, Iron Man. Like, Iron Man 3. I don't fucking know. Bro, this is the guy from the movie we watched with Chuck and Twinkie the other night. This is the guy from Say Anything. Twinkie, please tell me it's the same guy, please. Maze Runner? Wait, what happened? I put like M. I put space when I was trying to type, and it was on the submit button. Bro, shitty ass fucking bullshit. Bro, this is Jumanji. Maze Runner. Unless this photo has you feeling else, but I'm gonna guess it. That is not... Okay, my bad. I tried, Twinkie, I tried. Bro, fucking, that's Doctor Strange tool. That's the shit Doctor Strange uses. The Eye of Agamotto. No, that's a cube. Or type in cube. Bro, this is cube. Mr. Fantastic from the reboot, what, when he gets stretched into a cube and, like, stuck in it? Or no, are you saying the actor's actually, Mr. Fantastic? I have no idea what this is. Twinkie, do you know what this is? You said bro. Do you know what this is? People can spoil it. We're on the last guess, so if people know it, go ahead. Feel free to shout it out. One of those books. Hunger Games. Insurgent. Hector was kind of cooking? I guessed Hector's ones. Insurgent? Oh, it is Insurgent. Okay, nice. Nice. If it has a broke back scene? Yeah, but I think this is a woman. Is it not this woman? That's not... Where's my yaoi? How am I supposed to like this without my yaoi? 1993, 144 million, easy par 1. Oh, it's straight? Ew, that's what I'm saying. Oh! Donkey Kong. I know this one. What? I know this one. This is Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. No, this is like, I don't know. I mean, part of me wants to say Soulja Boy, but no, I don't think that's right. Let me listen to it. This is I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. $1993. I think it's a little wild here. We got what? Synth? Vocals. Piano, synth vocals? Oh, is this Out of Touch? Maybe? I don't know, I'm gonna guess Out of Touch. They don't have Out of Touch, never mind. I literally don't I don't recognize the drums at all. Oh, In Sync? Hold up. I could see that a little bit. Well, these drums are throwing me off. Like, this part is throwing me off. Let me see. It's gonna be me. Maybe? I just feel like it's like I feel like it's not. I don't know. The big drums are what's throwing me off. Like I don't know. I could be tripping, but neither of those songs like shout this to me. With the weird drums, like how the drums like pick up. I'll try it because like I don't really have a better guess, so I'll try it. Too early, TBH. Oh, okay. Bro, this is the place we went to in Danganronpa today. This is Electric Avenue. Shit, dude. Shit. Oh, it's Backstreet Boys. Now you're thinking. But, like, here's my problem is, like... I don't know. Because this would be like... You know what I mean? And then like everybody would be like everybody, but like the beat just doesn't fit like any of those. That's my problem. But like maybe it does. Like I don't know. Get the second instrument, sure. Let's do I don't know. What do I want to send out? Bro, send out like Soulja Boy, even though like there's no way. Oh, hold on. It is. If you wanna be my lover. Unless I'm tripping, I don't know. I might be tripping. Now we're farting on it? Now we're farting on it. Is it Backstreet Boys? Is it? I don't know. Like, I have no idea. It's just like you'll get this in one, and it's like the worst beat of all time. Oh, wait, is it Temperature? No, that would also be later. That would be way later. Is it Get Busy? With Get Busy, like, there's no way, right? That's like 2000s, right? I have no idea. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. It's coming to me. It's not coming to me. I don't know, like fucking Californication or some shit? I don't know. Hector picking days where I don't know the song to say you know this one. Bro, like, I don't know, the fucking Eagles. That's probably, I don't know. Hotel California. I saw the sign and it opened up my eyes. Guys, who is this? People waiting for a song that I have no idea what it is be like, wow, I can't believe you don't know this one. There's no helping you? Well, you can tell me the answer. Sign, okay. I literally, like, you guys literally wait for the days where I don't know the song to be like, yeah, you know this one. But, like, Hector's like, oh, par 1, you'll get this in 1. Bro, it's a song I've never heard in my life. Like when Hector says that shit, I'm like, oh, Karma Chameleon's coming up. Oh, like, Iran is coming up. Oh, Take On Me is coming up. Bro, this is Borderlands. Although this is like steel plate, maybe like 3. I don't recognize that arm. We've sang this together. You're insane. We have not. You literally don't know who you're talking to. I've never heard that song. Wait, not Borderlands? Hold on. Bro, this is like the Wild Thornberries game. Shit. I thought I was cooking. Oh, this is, what's it called? Is this, oh, I can't think of the name of the game. Fuck. Wii game. Wiener. Oh, is it Red Steel? Red Steel's not what I was thinking of. There's like another game I was thinking of, but I'll try Red Steel if you're cooking. Oh, they got Red Steel 2 in here? Oh shit, it's Red Steel 2. Oh, I cook. This is not what I was thinking of. I was thinking of like, what's it called? Like something else. I can't think of the name. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna look up the sign, guys. I'm gonna look up the sign on YouTube, and I'll let you know if I've ever heard this. Oh, and I gotta mute it though, so you guys don't, Mad World, that might, I don't know. I thought it was something else, but let's see. Yeah, Hector, I've never sang this song. This is my first time ever hearing these lyrics in my life. So if I ever sang along to this song, there's a high chance that I was making shit up. Hector hearing me say random lyrics to any beat and being like, wow, he knows the lyrics. Plane and... kind of doesn't look like a plane. Dude, Ace Combat 1. No. This, like, part of this doesn't look like a plane, but maybe I'm tripping. What, Battlefield 1942? But this looks like cartoony. Or... oh, wait, there's a game called 1942. Okay, hold on. Never mind, you're cooking. I'm thinking of, yeah, I didn't realize this was a thing. I didn't realize this was a thing. Good job. We got, like, Big Head. We got probably someone here and someone here. Dead Space? That looks like Isaac's helmet, right? methinks. Dead Space, I don't know. 3 had multiplayer, right? So maybe there's... Oh, shit. Is this like Call of Duty? This person's got like short sleeves on, it looks like, whoever this is. Which is indubitable. It looks like there's another person here. Are they playing Chicken Jockey? Blade Point, like Naraka? Maybe. Naraka's like medieval. Like, isn't this guy holding a gun? Okay, yeah. I'm glad I saw what I saw. Oh, Tomb Raider. I could see, well, actually, I don't know what the fuck goes on in modern Tomb Raider, but so. Ooh, Crossfire. Yeah, cook. No Crossfire. Something like Medal of Honor. Some Extraction? What if it is COD, Twinkie? You told me not to guess COD, so I won't, but what if it's like Warzone? Rainbow Six Siege? Okay. XCOM, I feel like it's not futuristic. Well, maybe this part. This part looks futuristic. The rest of it does not look super futuristic, which has me a little confused. This smells like COD now? Well, that's kind of what I'm saying. Let me do like Call of Duty. Do they have like Warzone specifically? They do. No. Not COD. Who is this? Anyone recognize it? Is this like Titanfall? Is this like a Titanfall pilot? I don't know. Not Titanfall? Okay. Oh, this guy's... I don't like how this guy's looking at me. I don't know. PUBG. Is it not PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds? Do I have to type in PUBG? There we go. Delta Force. Okay, game no one's ever heard of. This shit probably flopped, if I had to take a wild guess. Neon Dance Music. I want to say Neon White, but there's no dancing. But I want to say Neon White. Grip to the Necro Dancer. Okay. Combos Rhythm Fitness. Oh, Fitness. Fitness is dick in your mouth. Oh, Just Dance, right? Just Dance. One. Oh, it's fucking Beat Saber. Why would they put Dance? Why would Dance be number 1 instead of Lightsaber? Why would Lightsaber be like number 3? Why is Lightsaber like number 3 when Dance is number 1? What's up with that? Ooh, wait a minute. It's not first, third, or text, but it is either a point and click. So it's probably a point and click mystery, or maybe both thriller, mystery, and something else. That's true, Emma. That's kind of true. Not single player. What, dude? A point and click? It's not text. So what? Like it's side view? Ooh, well, no, that would be text. I think Monster Camp would be text. Oh my god, Death Note game. Wait, you're spitting. You're so right. It is the... Wait, they don't have it? Or is it not called Death Note? I think you're right about the Death Note game. Among Us. Newer. Newer. And it's not isometric, so what? It's side view. It's a side, or maybe it's auditory or VR. It could be auditory or VR. Let's not rule that out. Among Us VR. No, wrong franchise, right? Indie or strategy? Is there a VR like detective game that is like multiplayer only? Jackbox would be text though, am I wrong? Like, wouldn't Jackbox be text? But I think, is there like a VR detective game? Well, no. Because then it would have to be point and click, so probably not VR, right? It would probably have to be side view. Side view, point and click, co-op mystery. What do hell? Unless it's somehow auditory. Ezio auditory, right? Side view, point and click, thriller, indie game. Co-op. Co-op only. No single player. It's so over. It might be. It might be. What's next to the point? Next to what point? The genres? This is strategy and indie. Oh, this is visual novel. But, like, if it's not text, like, is it really going to be visual novel? That's the part I'm confused about. And also, I don't see... Unless it's like Monster Camp. But that would be text, right? Maybe we should try Monster Con. Maybe Monster Con's in here, and they're like, no, that's not visual novel. I'll try Monster Prom, but, like, it wouldn't make... Well, no, because it's not new enough. It's not new enough. It would make, like, 0 sense if that's the case. Road Trip's not in here. They only have up to 2. They only have up to 2. That's why it says too soon. Because all of them are under the Monster Prom name. So if you look it up, it's not like see Monster Prom. Well, that's what I'm saying, Emma, right? It can't be a visual novel because it's not single player. But then there's stuff like Monster Prom, right? But no. Maple Story, but that's old. Unless Maple Story 2 is really new. I don't know how new that is. Side view. We got side view. It's not an RPG. It's not fantasy. MMO would be a good one to know. It's more than just PC. But they don't even consider that a Ender Lilies. Yeah, side view, point and click, I think would make sense, right? Then it's either a thriller or a mystery. But even Among Us isn't considered a mystery, right? Which is the interesting part. So unless you're like working together, maybe you're working together to solve something. You know, maybe we were working point and click like mystery together. Ender Lilies? Okay. Barotrauma? Isn't that single player? Like, you can play that single player. Yeah. Hmm. Fallout Shelter. Kaboom. Game nobody played? Probably. That's pretty likely, I'd say. Yeah, side view multiplayer thriller mystery in the last 5 years. Exactly. Exactly. That's basically what we've narrowed it down to. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I'm at a loss, dude. I'm at a loss. Slay the princess? Okay, okay. Yeah, that's text. Okay, horror, thriller, mystery. Side view multiplayer game from 2020 to 2022. Indubitably. Horror, thriller, mystery. The multiplayer is the weirdest aspect, right? Like, I don't know. What if I type in together, dude? Chain together. Don't starve together. Kaboom. No, no. Murder. What if I type in murder? Murdered? The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Kaboom. No. I don't know this game. Send it. Okay, that game's old. Hey, I got the stuff right, eh? The themes. Puzzle. It's also a puzzle game. Indubitably, it's also a puzzle game. Um. Hmm. Ill. Yeah, let's choose any of these. Killer frequency, sure. Dead by daylight. No. No, no. What the hell is Dead Space Extraction? Send that. That just sound like mobile game. Oh, that's a Wii game. My bad. Oh, send me Murder again. Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Boom. The Past Within. Bro, fake game. Don't jump scare me. Oh, so it's like it's like keep talking and nobody explodes, maybe? But like one person's like Freddy FNAF Bear, like checking cams, and the other person's like the other person's in like it looks like they're in like this world, right? Yeah, I see. I wonder what this game like scored, because it sounds kind of interesting. I wonder like that. I don't know. I wonder if people like that game, because honestly, like that sounds kind of interesting. Look at the platforms. I mean, like that doesn't sound surprising for what's on here. It's also first person. Well, this is a trailer. Yeah, no, I guess you're right. I don't know. I've never seen that game before, but honestly, it sounds kind of interesting. Let's do. Let's see. Heal, soul, feet, tongue, parts of a shoe, in the upper part. Kaboom. Yeah, types of jobs. Yeah. Types of jobs right here. Is this bait? The face of your shoe? Is that right? Maybe. Wait, heel, face, gimmick, chairs, wrestling, dude. Send this. Shit. Fuck that. Fuck that. Seating? Standing? No. There's no way, right? Capacity, chairs, seating, and... room. Things that you'll need for people to be in a room. Eh? Upper. The upper level. Bro, one away again? Capacity... Maybe it's not upper. Maybe it's, Is it just standing? Flip, dude. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Send that. Tell me it's right. You gotta be shitting me. I was right. Wait, upper, bro. There's not an upper part of your shoe, bro. That's the top, dumbass. That's the top. They're fucking stupid. They don't know jack shit anyway. Let's see how stupid this is. A reputation. Yeah, no one uses any of those words. Accommodations. Those people don't use any of those words. Oh, ending with synonyms for yuck. Yeah, no one uses any of those either. A crossword? I better cook. You got 26 seconds? Okay. Picture holder. Frame. New spin on an old song. Remix. Fuck, it's probably cover. Right? Nope, it's probably remix. Cream of the crop. Randy Savage. I don't know. Profit equals revenue minus... Agonize over. Yeah, you timer scam this shit. Yeah, I could probably get a really good time if I timer scam it. Reset my timer and timer scam it. Hold up. Agonize over. Item in Indiana Jones satchel. A rope. A bomb. Ropes? Bombs? Compadre. Amigo. Boom. Itty bitty biters. Mites. Wield as influence. Give me the crop. Fogey. Old fogey. Loss. Item in Indiana Jones satchel, perhaps? What, I don't know. Oh, cost. This is cost. And this is relic. Exert. Tiger. Brett. 130, that's not bad, right? That's not bad. That's pretty good, even. One might even argue that's pretty good. One might argue that that's pretty dang good, I'd say. I beat Shorely on the mini? Yeah, well, I'm gonna go beat the... Anyway. Guys, I think it's best we end here. Say it. Well, I was gonna say, I think I'm gonna go beat it. I'm gonna go, probably eat some food, kick back and relax. I was gonna go beat it. I'm not gonna beat it like Shorely One Gaming. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go beat it. Like I'm gonna get out of here, you know what I'm saying? But let's see who we got to raid. Let's see. Who have we got? Diddly diddly. We have the Peepers! The Peepers is live, and he's doing... Lucor was doing Paper Mario TTYD, but the Peepers is doing Paper Mario TTYD Randomizer. So we're gonna raid the Peepers. He's a goblin, also part of Epilogue Gaming stream team. And he's a cool guy. I think the TTYD Randomizer is new. I think it's like something new that came out. So that's pretty exciting. So go say what's up to Peepers. Raid message, as usual when we raid Peepiz, raid message is, hi Peepiz, and if you have a sub, you can drop a shortly one drip with it, otherwise you can drop whatever emote of your choosing. But yeah, Peepiz is cool, he's doing 1,000 Year Door randomizer, so we're gonna go raid him. And I'll be back tomorrow with more Danganronpa. You know what I'm saying? So thank you all for watching, I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye everyone, bye, thanks for watching!